Okay, no, I'm gonna do it right. I'm gonna do it right. Anyways, yeah, because Prez, I don't think there has been a stream that you've been on where you have not been working until 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. or some crazy hours, or just, I remember that one time, Prez, you were just trying to get picked up and you were like, man, my ride didn't come pick me up today, so I'm walking home. Prez, I remember, bro. Yeah, just take all the time. It's paid too, man. Did y'all get more people to help? Please tell me y'all have more people helping as well. I'm hoping that's the case too. There we go. Okay, we're live on YouTube. I'm gonna close that, and then we're just gonna play some Luminous Arise, chat. One of my favorite games on PSP was Luminous, and outside of DJ Max, I played a ton of Luminous, and Luminous Arise came out this last year, towards the end of the year, and I mean, I was playing it on my Steam Deck almost all the time back home, and still playing it even today. Yeah, probably one of my favorite games of the year. If I have to say for last year, my favorite games, in no particular order, obviously Expedition 33 was on the list. First Berserker of Kazan, best action game. I don't care what anyone says. I had so much fun with that game. And then Keeper. Yeah, Keeper was pretty amazing. Luminous Arise, and Silk Song, obviously. I think I can't go without not saying Silk Song, in a game that wasn't released in 2025, but I played it until 2025. Tears of the Kingdom. I cannot say not Tears of the Kingdom. Blasphemous, yeah, Shell. Blasphemous is golly, Blasphemous. Yes, Blasphemous is definitely up there as well for us. And I don't know if there was anything. Oh, in South of Midnight, if I have to say, like, those games all stood out to me. That's almost all the games we played anyways. Now Trix needs Blasphemous 2. Kingdom, I watched a ton of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. A ton of it. A game I can't play, but I love. I don't know if we have a top 10 list, because I don't know if I have 10 games that Lies of P again. I wonder if I could. You know, games that I didn't unfortunately get to play, but we played a little bit of. Blueprints was really good. If we had to finish Silent Hill, it would have been great. So, but yeah, chat. I invested again. I don't buy a lot of games, but chat, we invested again in some more games. We got that Blasphemous 2. It is unlocked. I don't know when we're playing Blasphemous 2, but Blasphemous 2, we got the Blasphemous 2, chat. We got Bow Path of the Lotus, the Teal Lotus. It's one of the Metroidvanias. Death Howl, I'm looking forward to play as well, as an indie game. Of course, we've got Dispatch. We've got Ender Magnolia, sequel-ish to Ender Lilies, which we had a fun time playing for Metroidvania. Loot River, the Night Witch. These are some games. I did end up picking up 9 Souls. I'm gonna probably hit myself. I've already played a little bit of 9, like an hour or 2-3 hours of 9 Souls, and I wasn't feeling it that much, but you know, for the sake of the content, chat, I'm going in again. Might hit myself in the head. I did end up picking up that Shinobi Art of Vengeance. That junk, we get into that, chat. And then we've got some just other small stuff in here as well. Trust me, not jump scares. I have to look at you people. Someone's like, why does he always call us you people? Isn't that incredibly rude? What? What did I do to what do I do for this, chat? Navy beans? Okay. I think it's 2. I think it's 2 requests per person, or is it per the stream? What is? So Nathan, what is up with the baked beans? I'm actually now curious. Do you just really love baked beans? It's been in the Discord since Christmas or New Year's. Are you just finding out about baked beans? Like, what? Is this your baked bean time? Chat, is anybody else on baked beans for life? Prez, are baked beans a thing in your country? My goal this year is to cook more beans. My goal is to cook more beans this year, chat. Yeah, so, I mean, I might be making some homemade baked beans, man. This was on, what in the world? Yeah, there's some other country level stuff right here. What in the world? What happened there? What? I ain't seen some ish like this since, I mean, I get the logic. Baked beans and bread. I get the logic. I ain't seen some ish like this since Ruin redeemed some stuff with that hot dog. Oh, Ruin. Or since Emily redeemed something about clear bacon. Oh, the everything dog. Prez, I can rip open a can and eat with a spoon. One day I'm going to get an image of Prez, and it's just like between Prez and Frank, I can't, my imagination does not understand. I can't fathom what you both look like. And I don't want to know. My imagination has you guys as like top of the world, top level. I mean, I just can't. Yeah, it's like you guys are you guys, you know what I mean? Just like Ruin. Chat, some of y'all, I never want to see a picture. I'm sorry. You guys are legit like coming out of a novel. You're like reading a book. I don't read many books, but I have an imagination thanks to you, chat. I can imagine how you all look, and except for Ace. Sorry, Ace. I don't have to imagine how Ace looks. I just go to Ace's stream to look at Ace. I just go to Ace's stream and be like, hey, that's Ace right there. Ace, I have no imagination there, sorry. Cass, I think he did one time, and I just never, and I think I remember maybe a picture a while ago from Shell, but I don't remember. I don't know exactly how short you are. You just say you're short, and I'm just imagining like leprechaun level. No offense to leprechauns. We're missing someone. Who are we missing? I mean, I can name people. Emily. Yeah, chat. That hand was a little high for leprechauns. This is like 3 foot, I think. Maybe 4 if I'm lucky. This is like 3 feet, I think. This is just a little child standing up. I will say the time change has made it to the point where, like, me streaming to everyone in the US for whatever reason, because people getting older, and it'd be hard to get up these days. Oompa Loompa. And I thank him. Tell little man I said thank you. Yeah, Shell usually would roll around maybe an hour from now. Well, it's the weekend, maybe now-ish, or an hour from now. Hey, like I say, there's a lot of stuff going on, obviously, so just stay healthy, stay happy, and enjoy the baked beans recipe. I might try to make me some of those baked beans. I've got to search for them in the store tomorrow. Hey, what up, Addie? Happy New Year's. Oh, how you doing? Welcome on back in. I know we're in the Luminous Arise category. So let me boot up the game and pray we don't boot down the stream. Boot up the game and pray we don't boot down. Oh, gosh. Chat, I don't... Oh, fudge. Chat, pray with me. Lean with me. Pray with me. Yeah, Heroes emote comes in very handy right now. It really does. Chat, are we moving on 5 frames a second? Oh, I saw the new Avatar movie. Paid my $30. Got my new 3D goggle visions. Okay, this one I'm gonna have to. I have to tone this down. Give me 2 seconds, chat. Gotta tone the graphics down. Gotta tone these here graphics down, chat. Full screen. And let's go down to medium. Medium, maybe? See if we can handle that. I enjoyed it. Yeah, I enjoyed it. I've ironically never seen all of the first Avatar movie, but I did watch the second one in theaters, and I've seen bits and pieces. Man, I'll go back and watch the first Avatar movie. But I mean, it's, you know, it's simple stuff. But man, if you can see it in theaters, and you can see it on. So I had IMAX Laser 3D, which is the best screen, like best 3D screen, because the refresh rate is really high for it, that you can watch a 3D movie on. The second time I've done this, and man, when you got money and time to do something, chat, you really can make something very beautiful and very amazing. And that is exactly what, that's exactly what James Cameron and crew did and have done with these Avatar movies. I mean, some of it's very simple, obviously, and I think there's some plot lines or some things that kind of are a little repetitive in the third film, third film from the second film, kind of carrying over. But overall, I enjoyed it. I did not go to sleep. Did not sleep. I did not sleep. We're just gonna go through. Just gonna go through a normal, easy playlist mode. It's just Luminous. We dropping blocks. That's all we're doing, chat. We're dropping blocks. We're dropping blocks and jamming. I can play this game with my eyes closed. No, I can't. Chat, on a scale of 1 to 10, how is the stream? I need input now. I need input now. Are we living or are we dying on stream? Looks like we're living, but I can't tell completely. We are alive? Okay. Thanks, Prez. I might knock it down just to low. Just cuz. But yeah, Luminous is Tetris. No, seriously, it's basically Tetris, chat. Just remixed, and the point of it being there's music, and that bar that's going across the screen, that is your that's your music meter, your timeline, your time. And yeah, your job is to match squares of 2 by 2. Are we dropping? Is it okay? It looks like it's dropping frames, even though it's not telling me it's dropping frames. I feel like we're dropping frames, which could be me. Okay, hold up. Let me try closing. Where's that other thing? Oh, not on your end yet? Oh, it could just be the preview window. You know what? It's probably the preview window. What's up, Owen Chris? How's it going? But I've been playing this game. I mean, I've been playing Luminous since it came out on PSP. This is my first PSP game, launch PSP. And it's the game that got me into puzzle games, not Tetris. This game got me into puzzle games. So I owe a lot to this game. So the kind of cool thing that you do, what up Owen, how's it going, is when you move the blocks, it adds to the music. When you do different combinations, the more your combo goes up, it will also do the same. It'll trigger music in the background. It's just like a really good experience to zone out to. And y'all let me know if we're dying on stream though. So for this game, they added a new mechanic. Which is called Burst. Still smooth sailing so far? Okay. Owen, how you doing? Music might be a tad too loud. Okay, let's drop that down. Just drop music down a little bit. How is that? And this is coming from the same studio that gave us the Tetris effect, which is Enhanced Studio. Like I said, I blocked myself off. Hey, now we're good. Hey, let him rain! Remember the beans, chat. Remember the beans. But I can actually play this game and talk. Ironically. But yeah, what are you all playing? What games are you all playing now? What's on your playlist? What's on your playlist? Okay, I'm only a few minutes in. Already tell you you're quite good in this game? Oh, well, thank you. Like, honestly, I play this way too much. Coming from the PSP, the original game, Lumines 2, Lumines Remastered, Lumines, the mobile games, for goodness sake. Yeah, it's just a series that I can just gel out and chill to. And maybe too much, chat. Maybe too well. Now that I think about it, I'm like, that was the wrong place. Oh, this is Core Keeper. I think Shell, are you playing Core Keeper? I feel like Shell might be playing Core Keeper too. Yeah, Core Keeper. And that's like a cozy kind of game, right, chat? It came from a more hardcore player, Lumines. Yeah. Now that I'm streaming, I have to say, I have never met other people who've played Lumines before. It's always been kind of a niched game, you know? It was never anything that was, it was never a huge game per se, but you know, I also love Rez. Chat, we gotta play Rez on stream too. Okay, I blocked myself in there. Okay, well, but it's, you know, like I said, it's always been a good game. More here because of the multiplayer aspect. I've been playing the multiplayer just to get the achievements. And I've actually been enjoying it. It's just not too many people, ouchie, on. I think it's the hardest part to deal with. It's definitely not cozy when you die over and over in the same spot. Dang. Oh yeah, because you're like kind of digging too, right? Sorry, Lumines back on PS2 with Lumines Plus. Okay. Okay. Actually, that's one version I've never played of this game. I've never played Lumines Plus before. Played every other version of this game, but just not Plus. I didn't know that was a version. That's cool. My hand hurts though. My hands be hurting. It's another one of those games like DJ Max Chat where I realize that I'm old. I can't move I can't slide my fingers. I can't do the slide as much as I like to. But honestly, like you know, yeah. I do custom burst matches. We're just chilling right now. But is this like the best way you've been able to find burst matches? I think the only thing I don't like about burst matches is like the song choices have been kind of okay what we get to, you know? But yeah. So I'm not doing any versus matches today. I'm just kind of showing the game off to the chat and chilling. Your hands cannot. Oh, it's like a, wait, what'd you say, Shell? It's like a crafting, digging combat game. Huh. So I guess, like you said, not cozy at all. Not cozy at all. Yeah, because it is custom. That makes sense. I should have put this on. To get 200 plus bursts consistently. That's way too high for me. That one's too high for me. 200 burst. I can just barely get 100 plus most times. But I have been enjoying the part of multiplayer, just kind of like balancing the different did not mean to do that. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. What? Hail Mary that last one. Hey, what up, Game? Game Ball, welcome on in. Happy New Year to you. I know I'm a little late on that, but hopefully you're having a good day. Hopefully you're having a good one. Good to have you in again. Welcome back in. The pro players out there are doing 300 every 15 seconds, and that is why I'm not a pro player. We typically stream a lot of metroidvanias and indie games on this channel, narrative games, single player stuff. So if you're into that kind of content or just chill with the community, we have a good community here. Yeah, Owen, you're definitely welcome at any time. Like I said, we love our lots of different games here. But I definitely never get that. I'll never. I say I'll never because I'm not that dedicated. Wish that I have Twitch now? Oh, nice. And your birthday is in 10 days. Happy birthday in 10 days. What are you doing for your birthday? Speed running this? Jeez Louise. I can't say I'm surprised. You know, after all of our stints with Undertale community, Hollow Knight community, and pretty much any other game, I always feel like I should be surprised when people say like, oh, we're doing like this speed run, getting these crazy high scores. Sometimes I forget when you stream in certain categories and certain games, the craziest of the craziest, they show up and they out there, and you got to remember, we're all just Small fry. I remember, it reminds me I'm a small fry in the sea. You're going to a restaurant and inviting some close relatives. Okay, hey, that should be a pretty good time. And yeah, I do see, Nathan, that you're on YouTube. You're on both now. And was just leaving the stream, so all right. Hey, Nathan, you know, Game Vault, thanks for the follow on Twitch as well. Now, oh, because you have your Twitch now. That's what's up. That is what's up. When he says variety, he means it. I do. I actually do mean it when I say variety, Owen. But we stick to pretty much the same similar genres, you know. You've seen plenty of weirdos recently from Mario 64. There are some games you just, and it's no offense to the communities, it's a cool thing, you know, because let's face it, chat. I know in my life, I wouldn't say it. I will say it unless you guys pay me $1,000. No, wait, I say pay me $2,000. Should we say $2,000? That's still low. That's still low. You guys got to pay me like $10,000. If you want to see me do a Hollow Knight, Silk Song, Steel Soul Mode run and actually do it, I can't submit myself to that. I can't do it, Chad. I would die. But Owen, hey, I understand it though. I think for me, this game and DJ Max, and we play every blue moon we'll play DJ Max on this stream, but those two games, I've sunk in so many, like thousands of hours into DJ Max and Luminous, mainly on PSP. And then a couple of the other iterations that they've been on throughout, you know, ever since they launched, ever since they came out from day one. So it's like, for me, it's interesting because, like I said, I usually never even meet people who have played Luminous or much less know what it is. So it's always good, you know. It's because the multiplayer aspect. I kind of like, part of me likes the multiplayer aspect, but the other part of me is like, Luminous is just a game about, in general, Mizuguchi's games are, you know, they're just about chilling, but you can do it either way, you know? So I like to chill. I like to just vibe out with it. But I got respect for anyone doing the multiplayer, because man, I've been playing people, and my goodness. Yeah, but you know what? It is the same thing. Even though, and I've played the multiplayer for about a couple weeks now, and it's like, even though I may be okay at it, or I might not be, I'm not gonna reach like the upper echelons of the world, it's really nice playing against other people who love the game the same way I love this game. It's like, you know, it's like me playing Soul Calibur. Rest in peace. May you come back again one day. It's just really nice, you know, playing against somebody who likes it, you know. We've been waiting forever for this, honestly. 2,000 pesos. No, I need 2,000 US dollars. Dollars. I need them. I should have put this on Journey, chat. Hold up. Not Journey, but I should have put this on Survival. So we can just, this is good for breaks though. It's good for just talking. We can catch up. But Ace, how long have you been playing Mario 64 again? Oh wait, are you still playing it, or it's been? I think that the one thing when I was in the US that was the hardest thing to do was keep up with everyone's streams. It's like my time schedule. Technically, I was free, but I just didn't know when anything was happening, which was the worst part. But I will ask you, Owen, for some tips on burst. Do you have any tips on bursting? Or making larger bursts? I know you can like pile up a bunch of trash and then do your burst, you know? Like, I know that's a way. Did not mean to do that. Like, I know that's a way to do it. Game Vault, you're the same Game Vault from from YouTube. I remember, unless you're a different Game Vault that's not from YouTube. I remember you. The moments where I'm just like, chat, y'all okay? Y'all good? I like how these actually make fans. I'm not even gonna try to like do this too fast. It's just like, I like how these make fans. Like giant fans. They did a great job with just like the imagery in this one. Now I can't wait for like DLC for this. I cannot wait for like DLC, chat. Like, I'll be back in it. Cascades are very important. Which, wait, the cascades... We're talking cascades. We're talking about like just, in rows? Lining in rows? I'm bad at visually interpreting data stuff. I'm the same and I have more than 9 subs. I have 12 on YouTube. Nice. Oh yeah, did you ever finish up, Silk Song? Game Vault? Did you ever finish Silk Song? And making fake squares on top of squares. Ah, okay. I get the fake squares on top of squares. I get that one. Yeah, I get that one. So I'm gonna have to work on that cascading part. My brain is still wired to kind of older Lumines, where there was no burst mechanic, right? And the whole thing was just like, you know, just clearing and keeping it down, you know. So I end up just doing a lot of maneuvers like that when I play. Ah, okay. So then you're going back to Hollow Knight. Okay. By Square? He's wilding? I might do that, you know? Because that's the one thing I've been wanting to get. I've been winning the burst battles that I've been playing. And then there's some like I will get just like epically... Well, not epically destroyed. Like the more I've played, the better I've gotten. And just some of them have gone like much longer than I thought. I'm just dropping stuff. Like much longer than I thought they would go. And that's been intense. I think that's what's been like really fun. Is just like, I was like, man, Lumines is intense now. Shoot. Like I'm over here like just making sure I be surviving. And it's fun when you pull off those survivals though. Like that's what's been hitting for me. When I play the multiplayer stuff, yeah. Okay, it's on your guide of how you're doing burst? Okay. But yeah, that's the one thing is like I know I'm not bursting efficiently. Unless it's like a slower song, you know, it's just one of those things where you can do it like faster or whatever, or you know, easier to kind of make it. Probably on apparently number 22 is in the world. Oh wait. Look, we got. Hey, yo, I'm talking to the pro then, shoot. Are there any other games that you play? Or any other puzzle games? Are you a Tetris player as well? I'm trying to think of other, okay, Tetris Effect, okay. Why do I feel like I've heard, oh, it's gonna be like this is a weird question, and I might be kind of crazy. And I think I'm making it up, but I was like, wait, have I heard your name on the 8-4 Play podcast before from Mark McDonald? Talking about testing the game or something. I don't know why that came to my mind for a second. For Tetris Effect specifically. I don't know why. Forgive me if I'm very incorrect on that. Just for some reason, like Puyo Puyo Tetris. Okay. This song I actually like, and at the same time I hate the blocks for this song. I hate the block for this song, but I love when it just goes evil agents. I think the only other thing in this game that I am a little bit more lost with is the all clearing block for certain colors. It used to be more important in the previous games, and I'm pretty sure it's still important in this game, but it's been hard to kind of figure out, like, is it just a lifesaver block? Is it just to help kind of get stuff out the way for you a little bit more now? Also, maybe one day I'll get good enough to where, Shell, I can actually look at the pieces on the side before they come up. Every once in a while I can do it. I feel like that's always a good skill in these kind of games. You know. Yeah, the next queue, yeah. Like, looking at the next queue, one day in my life, I'll get to that level. But that's why I'm hoping they'll do a lot of DLC for this game, because I want to keep playing it. Like, just keep adding new songs for me. That's all I need, and I'll keep playing it. If anything, I'll still keep buying it. I still buy DJ Max songs, and I don't even play DJ Max. I don't even play the game. For real. I still just support the game. Okay, I'm dropping all willy-nilly right now, chat. Forgive me. Forgive me! As we also have some stuff going up. You might not need the chain block as much. Oh, tell your younger cousin I say hello. Please tell your younger cousin I say hello. Game Vault, younger cousin. Hopefully you're having a good day. Have you heard the song that goes, "Darling, hold my hand, nothing beats a jet too hot"? No, I will not hear that song. I've heard it, I've seen it in TikToks, but I've just never, I'm like, no. I was like, no. I think I started to hear it on the radio or something when I was in the US though. And I was like, oh, this is where that came from. Shell, you've heard of it? Oh, and if you can keep yourself in top 25, you're good. I think the sad fact is, I wonder how many people are actually playing this game though. I know in terms of streaming categories, at the time I was streaming, I was just like the only one. Obviously, I'm in Japan, so there's a different, the time zone thing is there too. But, I mean, it was always a niche game, right? So, but I am very curious to how many active players that they have at this point, a couple months away from, from the original release. Hopefully they're still doing good though. I'm just curious about them good DLC songs. She says, hi. Thank you. I'm glad, It's always good to meet new people. Tell her I say hello as well. Well, I did say hello, and then she said hello back to me. Shell, what do you got planned for the day? What's everyone got planned for the day? I know I've got the Streamlabs, the stream avatars are cut off right now. I think that, Shell, once I get like the new RAM and new processor put into the PC, I think we'll have a little bit more leeway when it comes to the stream avatars and memory. Hey, what up, Spoonie? Hey, what's up? Welcome back. Happy New Year to you and the little teacup and Nim. Hopefully y'all doing pretty good. Running a birthday party and then chilling for the rest of the day. Oh, that's today? What are y'all doing? What is the... Wait, is it raining? Is it raining? Before 56 for Game Ball. Okay. I don't know about DLC for songs. There's a feeling on me where they might not add DLC for music. They might do bug fixes. They'll definitely do bug fixes. And I mean, real talk, the only thing that they did for Tetris Effect was add the multiplayer part to Tetris Effect, and that's already here. Honestly, I don't think so either. But I feel like if there's any game that they could do it for, it would honestly be Lumines, and I feel like they could do it if it financially works out for them. I know that they also have different things that they invest in, not just games as a company. But yeah, it's just, I would love for even if it's like a year later, I would love more reasons for me to come back. Outside of just the competitive part, which, like I said, I'm not as much into. So I feel like with the way they structure the journey mode, Journey Plus? Hey, Journey Plus. We'll just call it Journey Plus. Journey Plus. 12 new songs, kids. Go on through, and you can survive 24 songs or something. I don't know. I feel like there's a way that they could do it. But it is if you think about it, if they were to do another journey mode, is essentially them making another game of that. But they've had other games that they've come out with. Obviously, I'm forgetting the dog game off the top of my head. So they could easily just do something different and new. Because they will also have to include those musics in multiplayer as well, which I think that they could still do. I think it's just a matter if it's profitable for them to spend their time and investment into adding new songs to bring back more players. If they want it to be a small platform or something of a sort. But it's a puzzle game. It's not really of that sort. But hey, we did get Lumines 2. Pop Star Edition, as I call that thing. Spoonie, y'all been sick though? But you had a great holiday, so that's good. But been sick ever since. Is it just the flu, or is it what did you guys come down with? Shell, y'all gotta fit 20 plus people in. Shell, how your house has been used ever since the holidays. Like, y'all should start paying, like, not paying, but taking like donations or something, like charging an entry fee. You really should at this point. Your home is getting extra wear and tear. It's like, please, too many feet. Stop it, please. Like, week 1 of release, the pro players always complaining about eligibility of some block. I think that, I see why they will call it illegible. Some of them are hard. There is that one 3D palette that I don't like. it is probably coming up pretty soon too. There's one I actually just don't like, and I don't even play competitive, but it messes with my eyes. But you know, the people playing this game very competitively are in the minority, like very much minority of people who bought it. So, you know, if anyone's buying it, it'll be the minority plus the majority. That's the way I see it. But they have the metrics. They have the metrics. I just want more reasons to come back. That's all. Oh, and multiplayer. I like just plain blocks. I ain't gonna lie. I love plain blocks. He's stacking too much of these things. Okay, I just did that on purpose. The only one who got sick, just the flu, okay. I was lying when I said I can play this game and read chat. I mean, I kind of can for this map. For this map, actually, I can. But honestly, we don't host the rest of the... that is true. You guys do actually calm down after a while. But it is a lot that's just kind of going on. Oh, why'd I drop that there? Why'd I drop you there? Again. And again. Oh wait, I could have went to the other side with you. Some of them are more readable in multiplayer than the others. I assume that is there a standard, like a tournament standard set of blocks? That would be a mode that they could kind of implement. Like a tournament standard set of blocks. That would be nice. You know, investment into the multiplayer aspect part of the game. And that's a good investment for the tournament players too, honestly. That way, I do like that solid color. Is it purple? It's like purple blue one that they have. It's just solid purple blue. That's my favorite one. That's my favorite one. Chat, my favorite thing to do when I first discovered, like, some of the blocks will just make noises when you just like move them left and right. I used to just do that all the time. That was always fun. Okay, I feel like this is one of those. Can you play your deck while bouncing? Wait, what? Wait, oh wait, I'm missing something. Hold on. I'm missing something. I'll get back to actually. Oh. Me thinking I could actually play this and read chat. They did not strip down the visuals. The visuals look good though. Like that's one thing I was very impressed with for this was the visuals. And I still like a lot of the music in this. Yeah, I've played these songs more times than I should just for some just for the same songs. And I do typically like the ones with more vocals to them. I've always loved the vocal songs in this series. Frickin' Shining will always be there. Just a little late. Oh, I'm missing a whole other conversation. Okay, there we go. I was like, I'm missing something there. Thank you, Shell. Yeah. But anyways, Spoonie, were you able to get any games in over the holiday, or anything that was happening?
We were searching for a brand new start. Hesitated when the sky felt dark. I was scared of dreaming when your head is a hurricane and you can't dwell on your mistakes.
Sometimes you just get that zone. Okay, got Pokemon ZA, or Z2A, A to Z for Christmas, and also playing Bear and Breakfast. Okay, hopefully the little one's liking that one. This song actually goes in kind of hard, chat. I ain't gonna lie. This song actually goes in kind of hard. And I like the visualizations for it. Song ain't got no right to go this hard though. No, don't. When you said shake your body, I heard it in my head. Shake your body, shake your body, shake your body down to the ground. Shake, 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 shake your body. That song used to drive me crazy though. I remember, bro. Oh, shake your body, shake your body. I was like, man, that song, when all you had to say was shake your body, I knew. Oh, I knew. But it was actually pretty good. I actually like this one though. There's a couple of songs, yeah, like he said though, that they kind of reimagined from some previous Luminous games. I'm like, yeah, y'all slide with this one. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, we just chilling and going through, dropping blocks, doing our thing. Shake your body tea. What was is it actually called Shake Your Body Tea? I would actually be in that old PSP, man. What was another what was the other song towards the very end? Was it called the off the very first survive, like the very first Luminous, the very last song? Oh man, when I got to that song, I had tried so long to get to that point to where I could just play, cause like, man, I just remember just nights. I used to sit on my floor with my PSP and just play this game all the way and just keep on doing it like forever. Yeah, and it's a slow level, but I just like, it was so, after all of the hardship that you had gone through, because that game did get progressively faster and faster towards the end. And I remember, and I used to loop through it like 3-4 times once I got much better at it. But I was just like, yeah, just getting to that first moment and then finally getting there, I was just like, yes. Spoonie, you also got Ender Magnolia, I think, right? The sequel to Ender Lilies was on sale and I snagged that. I never would have known about the game if I didn't see it here first. I'm glad. Yeah, I ended up picking up Ender Magnolias as well. I'll be streaming that too. We're gonna play more Metroidvanias on stream, especially on Wednesdays. Wednesdays are like just specifically a Metroidvania day. So, but yeah, I've been waiting to play that game for a minute because it's been good. On this game, the block speed is somewhat. Yeah, this game, I think the hardest one for me is that flower slash, no, it's fire water, and that has the variable in it, and it's just like, I don't know what it is about that. I'm like, let me pray that I survive it sometimes, because it's a little, it goes from being like cool to and it does drop on that one. That one is, I love the coloring of that level. I'm not the biggest fan of the level, but I like the coloring. But like you said, like, it really does, the way that they section the journey. I don't particularly like how it is for Journey anyways, how it's just kind of like medium slow. I think it's at medium slow and then kind of like medium again. Like, it's very much like tempo based a little bit. Yeah. But you know what I was very happy to see was a lot of reviewers, and I don't know if this is just a lot of reviewers having respect for Mizuguchi-san, but this game reviewed very well, chat. This game, Luminous Arise, reviewed very well. It is very much a solid game, but I think a lot of reviewers, they're like, I'm not good at the game, but I appreciate everything that it kind of is made for. They appreciate the game that it's here and that it was back, and it just brought back a lot of memories. But at the same time, like, there's not, you know, that many, I guess, original puzzle games that come out in this vein of puzzle, like Tetris style, that get the formula right and remix it and can do it, you know, well, enjoyable. There's only so many of them, you know, and this is one that, like, you know, I might not be able to play some Puyo like I did when I was a kid, but hey, I stick with this one. Ace, thanks for hopping in, and I hope you have a wonderful day at work. Hopefully it's not too crazy out there. Tell the people to stay in, but to still buy things. I think that's what we want them to stay in, but still buy things. You know. Yeah. Chat, yeah, so I think tomorrow the plan, I'm still streaming. We're still going to be streaming for a couple more hours, or an hour, I guess. I don't know. Is to play, I shook off the jet lag, that's why. Is to play some Dispatch. And I guess we'll do 2 episodes of Dispatch maybe tomorrow. I'm kind of like, just like, yeah, we just do it as a nice little slow burn. I think Sundays are good, right, chat? Should we do it on Sundays? Dispatch Sundays? Dispatch on the Sundays. And thus not the slowest track, but might as well be the slowest thing. I am trying now to actively look at the next blocks. But I honestly believe that this game, in general, and I don't know if you feel the same about this, Owen, but I've always believed that Lumines gives you the blocks to make continuous matches as long as you put them in the right spot and do it fast enough. I don't have the dexterity for it, but that's what I've always believed after playing so many years. Like, it's always felt like it gives you, it'll just keep giving it to you, where you don't even have to really know what's coming next. You just have to know where you're placing it in the timeline. It has always been my thought of it. And then yeah, but that's how I used to survive. But I want to get this skill though, like you said, of looking at the yeah, I want to. I'm starting to do it now. I'm starting to look over and I'm like, okay. It's fun. It's fun doing it that way too. Coconut. These aren't coconuts, but I swear every time I look at them, I just feel they're coconuts. They're not, but in my mind. In my mind, I like to think of them like coconuts. Hey, that was a good. Oh, this one has the variable. It's like watching Avatar in IMAX. Did anyone else see Avatar? The new Avatar movie? By any chance? It's a long movie. Why'd I do that? Very long. 3-hour movie or something. Yeah, I think they're walnuts. Which I haven't had a walnut in a long time. I haven't not had walnut or chestnuts in a minute. Eh. Yeah. Huh? Yeah. I actually like this level more than I thought I would. It's got the little clock sounds going, the whines. And I don't actually mind the variable speed that this one goes at. It doesn't do like a weird jump up. I think the last movie you saw was, oh, the Demon Slayer movie. That was summer, right? Oh wait, that's a multi-part movie? Really? I just know that they're almost done with the Demon Slayer movies. Like actually almost finally finished with them. Because like when you go back and look at how many Demon Slayer movies there are, it's kind of like, guys, y'all might want to compared to when the manga ended. It's, you know, it's still rolling movie wise. This song I actually really enjoy. I will say, Owen, there are like a couple songs in here where it's like, this isn't now I'm forgetting the name. This isn't the Coldplay song, but it's, you know, it's like the Coldplay song, and then we also have the not Doja Cat, but Cardi B like song. There's like some of these where they're like, we can't get, obviously we're not going to do that whole Luminous 2 thing again, but yeah. I kind of enjoy them though. Challenge modes are actually challenge. You know what we don't have is if I'm not correct, I haven't gone through, I'm halfway through the missions, challenge missions and everything. Is there a puzzle mode in this one? Like, I think it's Luminous 1 where you had to make the shapes, like make a giraffe or make whatever like that. I'm actually kind of curious. That could be some, yeah, that would be additional content that. Fast enough. Big giant umbrellas. You know, I've never done the people for the giant people. Yeah, I like the way that the blocks just sound when they fall on this one. Cloudy days with 100 levels of making shapes. I enjoyed making those dumb shapes. But I guess because it just kept me playing. Like I said, between this and DJ Max, man, that was my bread and butter on PSP. That was my woo. Gosh, I love how they fall too. Man, like they did just enough for me to just be like, this is. I hope one day I get to actually meet Mizuguchi. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. That would honestly be like a dream, another dream come true right there. For game designers that have just like really made a difference in my life. We do, but a lot of people maybe not. Yeah. Shell, I'm thinking. Okay, so I've been really wanting to play Rez in VR on stream. I have yet to play Rez. Yeah, I've yet to play Rez VR. I played Rez on PS2 like 30 something plus times. I've played the game. I know it front and back, left, right. I know that there's a new level, but I want to play that in VR. And for an hour, just subject you all to just what the heck, Trix, what are you doing? Why are we here? Well, what you doing, man? Oh man, that was one of those games that changed me for real. I do like how the challenge modes are like just quick. I mean, I guess if for the most part they're relatively quick for advanced players. They're like, it's like, you know, sometimes I'll go in there and just do a couple before I go to sleep. I feel like they did a good job on those. But I know what they've been trying to get people to do is they really designed those to help people learn to play the game. Like this is one of the maps I don't like. I don't like this map. It never gives the blocks correctly. I don't know what it is. Like it I feel like it does its hardest not to give you what you want for this one specifically. Maybe I'm crazy. And this is our is this like British? Rap music here. And now we're on quail eggs or eggs. And there was a piano song in one of the Luminous games. The Strangers? It might have been that one. I have Luminous Remastered. We could just boot it up eventually. Just be like, which one was it? Yeah, let's play through one of those. Our piano jazz-like song. Ah. Fastest number in Luminous. But Owen, I am really glad that you joined the chat today. It's just good to have someone to talk about some Luminous stuff, man. Sorry, I mean, chat. I'm glad y'all are here too. Normal chat, you know what I mean. It ain't no offense. I'm just saying, you know, it's just nice to have that Luminous camaraderie. Oh wait, I should have been there. It's like Soul Calibur. Like I said, chat. There's only so many of us in the world. There's only so many of us in the world. Oh. Oh, there's only so many of us in the world, chat. Is this the... Now this was also a throwback to another song too. Even the scratches on it too. Some other stuff too. Okay, you can't tell me you wouldn't want just like a classic songs pack. Ain't nobody about to buy Luminous Remastered. Not again. I'm making some questionable drop decisions, and I'm okay with that. Maybe Supernova? Yeah, it just like, for some reason it triggered like I felt like I've heard it somewhere before. Well, dun, 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 dun. But not the clap part for sure. Definitely not the clap part. Train! You know what? You know which song goes hard is the car song, the freaking car level. I was at first thinking like, okay, this level is kind of whack. I kept listening to music. I was like, dog, why this level going so hard too? I changed my mind on that level quick. The freaking car level. Freaking car level. I'm like, you have no right. You and Disco Ball track, there's like some of the beats and like, but that's why you can keep coming back to some of these like, I can keep playing the game. The songs go too hard. But this one, absolutely. Yeah. Turn that up. He's jamming now. And that train comes in. Train. Yeah, we going hard. Sometimes, and I think that what is different about what's different about this game, chat, is that it is most of the time in puzzle games, you want to solve the puzzles. You want to get through the songs quick, or you want to get through it quickly. You want to erase things and go and make a high score and get through it. This is the only, because the music is tied into it. Like that level, I didn't want it to end. It'd be real quick. Like it's like I didn't want to make it go drop faster. I just wanted to listen to the woo woo. I just want the train to go high, hype get longer. And that's something that's unique to this game. I am literally just doing a service alert ads for Luminous Arise before we may never see it again on the stream until the end of the year or something like that. What's nice about this time of year is that there's nothing coming out until there's something in the next couple weeks. And then obviously February is when we kind of get the games Resident Evil 9. All right, Shell, yo, thanks for hanging out. I'm glad to have you here. Hopefully the kid has a wonderful birthday. Please tell him happy birthday, even if it's already passed, unfortunately, if I'm late on it. But yes, please let him know, have a happy birthday and a great party. Yeah, tomorrow, like I said, I think we'll try to do dispatch tomorrow, chat, if we can. We'll try to do some dispatch tomorrow. And then we'll move into our, however we're doing streams. I am still trying to like figure it out. We split the streams before last year and it was fine. So we're just gonna continue to do that. And I think, yeah, Skate Story is what we're gonna be playing for the kind of indie game for this month. The premise of Skate Story is pretty hype though. A demon who's trying to eat the moon. I'm like, what the heck? I didn't know the moon could be eaten. But it's made of cheese? This one I'm indifferent on. This one I don't know what it is. I think it's the glow. Like when I say glow, I guess it's like the how the blocks are being lit or whatever. I don't know. I want them to have more of a clearer outline, a more solid outline to them for this one. Like especially when they do that kind of yeah. But it is interesting that I honestly, like in previous Luminesces, I never thought about, oh, I like this block set. And maybe because they didn't really have much to work with on the block sets back then. For the most part, This is the first one where, because I was playing on Steam Deck when I was home, that was the way I first experienced this game. I was like, oh, this is some cool stuff happening here. And I'd be like, man. They were all solid colors, yeah. They were all just solid, yeah. I mean, this did definitely benefited from the Tetris, Tetris effect. That's the snapping Polaroid pictures here. Snapping them Polaroids. Oh, watch out. I'm actually gonna let these things like... Actually, I'm just sitting on whatchamacallit, so this is all good. This song's pretty good though. I like the song for this. I like the coloring. The footage of comparing the OG Lumines footage to the remaster, and then yeah, this because like essentially they just kept remaking the same game when it came to all the other Lumines remasters and everything like that, you know? It was just the same thing. And like they didn't really add much extra resolution. I don't know, you know, like I said, it was all solid. So this is like a freaking, yeah, this is actually just level like a whole world different. Whole world of difference, you know? And I appreciate that world of difference. I like the transition here though. The transition right here is pretty hype. I hate this one though. These blocks. There's a transition moment I think for these blocks where my mind gets hung up. I think it's this block set. I could be wrong. But yeah, these block sets, man. It might be this one. Oh, I did the thing. That sometimes I end up doing that and I back myself into this corner of like, I can't. Oh, I mean, I guess you can. Oh snap! What just happened? Yo, what up, Soul?
Turtis looking a bit different. Nice.
Hey, there we go. Hey man, how's it going? Thanks so much. 64 months, man. 64. You and Show coming in with the big bucks. Happy New Year. From my mouth, I guess this time. That sounds weird. Happy New Year's from my mouth. How you doing this morning, man? How's it going? We're just playing some Lumines. Playing the like, I like how these make numbers, but I don't actually like the numbers. I don't like the numbers, and I don't like the arrows. I think it's the arrows that get me. It might be the arrows, actually. Oh, you slept in your new bed. Nice. So is your new place, it's a house, right? Or, like, I assume it's a house? I never asked if it was a house or just like a condo, apartment. What exactly was, This is also another one that's a little bit hard for my eyes to look at. When the blocks are made. Not when they're dropping, but when the effects take place. And the blocks are actually made, it's a little hard for my eyes to focus. Oh, this is the one. Okay, is it what? Like, it's, yeah, this one is a little bit of, and I think, honestly, I think that this one is this way. I think this one is this way so that it's on purpose. It's to make it difficult. Like, I really do think that this is just difficult on purpose. Have it I don't know. It felt like that when I first played it. And I was like, okay, this is the part where they want you to really use your burst mechanic to stay alive, kind of thing. Wow, that mug ate me. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I feel like it's purely here for the story, like journey mode. That's what I feel like this thing is here for. Oh yeah, multiplayer. I haven't run into this in multiplayer yet. I don't want to. Does the cat is the cat also hopping out in multiplayer too? The cat is like having a great time. The cat is I've never really paid attention to that cat until now. That cat is having a great time getting stuck in everything, like. Okay. Got your house, it's half of a duplex. Okay. Wait, what is a I'm gonna sound really dumb saying this. Duplex is kind of like is like the two houses attached to each other? Or is that a townhouse? This one's actually pretty... I don't like the background for this one. But the blocks are easy to kind of see. It's kind of a weird one. Is there a sister walk moment? Oh, nice. Finish some morning exercises. I gotta get on my exercising in general. That's one of my goals for this year, just to start getting a little bit more fit. Lose some of this. Chat, my average age in the US, people thought I was 27 on numerous occasions. But I was at least good looking. I was like, I'm good looking. But if I tell you my weight number, people are like, nah, you can't be. I'm like, yes, I am. They'd be like, you lying. I'm like, why would I lie? Also, why am I telling you this so happily? Like, hey. I am getting a couple peaks in, Owen. I am getting a couple nice peaks. Looking at the upcoming block. That's been really nice. Finished morning exercises with baby, and my sinus headache is back, so I'm going to go back to bed. Yo, Spoonie, thanks for hopping in. I appreciate it, and I hope you have a wonderful, a wonderful rest of your day. Hopefully the sinus headache clears up. If you need to take something, take something. But usually, like you said, a nice little nap is pretty good. So, hopefully you feel better and are able to enjoy the rest of the weekend with the little one and him. So thanks for hanging. This next area is my top 10. I'm looking forward to this. I'm looking forward. It's amazing how many times I've played all these and I still don't know the order. And it's like surprises me every time. 2 houses attached, but completely separate. Oh, okay. Completely separated down the middle. Okay. Okay. Pick up the young honeys. Like, they aren't mature. I don't know. I did have this one thought, like, you know, I thought to myself, I was like, you know what? If I want a girlfriend or something, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's nothing stopping me in the terms of like, just, okay, aggressively do the apps or go find, you know, whatever ways that people are meeting each other and stuff like that. And then I realized I don't. And then I realized because I don't, at this point, maybe it's just because maybe I don't want a girlfriend at this point. And that's okay. Not like a bad thing. Just later on, like to find that person later on, but keeping my eye open kind of thing, right? But before I used to feel like this pressure, like, man, I gotta find somebody, or I gotta look for somebody, or I just gotta I had like a pressure, but I didn't really know like if that's what I wanted at this moment. And it's like one of those things where, I don't know, just something kind of clicked over the break when I was like, you know what, like, it's okay. Just keep your eyes open, make some attempts where you can. But, you know, there's some stuff I want to do, just like, you know, do. Some things I got to get out, is what I thought to myself. I could be crazy, but probably not. What's next on this list? The top 10. Oh, this is a good area. Crescendo, yeah. Because it's so, you know what? I do feel really bad that the very last stage is just multiple stages mixed into one. I really wanted it. Yep, crazy, you aren't. I really wanted the last stage to be, I don't know what I wanted it to be. I like it, but there's something that's missing for me, and I don't know quite what it is. Like, I like how it's, you know, it's obviously, it links back to the first stage, and continues the vocals and everything, where that cuts off. But the satellite, that junk be bopping. Oh, is the car? Oh yeah, and car is in here. This one is a bop, chat. Yeah, this is a bop. Yeah, like you said, this is where the top ones are in over here. Is it number 3? Oh no, it's the next one. These are the goated stages. We're gonna turn the music up for these, Owen. We turn the music up for these, bro. Just make sure whoever you find isn't trying to kill your happiness and dreams. Else. In the words of Varix. Also, chat. No. Soul. Okay. I've been looking at that marathon, bro. Can we go back into it, bro? I think they cooked. They turned around, bro. I watched that vid doc twice because I was like, bro, they couldn't have done what I think they did. Why looking good now? How is Marathon looking so good? I got D1 vibes, bro. I got D1 vibes, Destiny 1 vibes from this, man. You want to go? Let's go back in, bro. Because we ain't got Remnant 3 right now. I don't know. Is Remnant 3 ever coming? I mean, we do need to finish up Dying Light. We gotta finish up Dying Light. But still, I'm just saying, hey, Marathon is looking good. It's looking good, maybe, you know. I believe the first of those is like crowd favorite. All right, let's do it. Let's hop in. I'm gonna turn the music up for this one. I should have put this on hard just so the songs last longer. This one I like. This is the perfect tempo, speed, and everything. And it's clear to see. And you can make easy matches on purpose. Why did I do that? I think Remnant done. If they do, another needs to be a spiritual successor. But if you think Marathon cooked after Dying Light gives us, let's give it a shot. I think I cooked on it, man. I got that sense. It happened. I got that sense, and I was like, whoa. Even the comments were like, I double checked the comments, and I was like, is it just me? People got hope. I think someone helped him out. I don't know what, but oh yeah, this map right here is great. I like the song for this and the map. Like, I can wait longer. Your bed was so good last night, you almost had tears as you laid in it. Oh, wait, chat. Oh, the car song. Fucking car about the broom. Broom car. Or cabs. I don't know what y'all are, but no reason to go this hard. I don't want it to end, chat. I don't want it to end. They cooked on this, man. They cooked on this. This one's actually not bad too. The weakest for me, but it's still. Oh, this is the Cardi B one though. It goes on. This is the Cardi B song. Oh, it's the Cardi B.
Treat me right, been to hell and back twice, kept the fire burning bright. I can't live without you, need you in my life, but I'm scared to take. Don't leave me hanging when I need you. I'm torn, don't know what to do. Bring me flowers from the garden. My heart still got it. You better keep it real, 'cause you don't know what you started. A lot with the horses and the carriage with the bell. Claiming I'm the one, but my heart got it up in the grass.
Actually, all the sounds, the additional sounds, the snares, all that stuff cooks in this. All of it cooks in this. The little, yeah, the little.
Riding with the horses and the carriage, thinking about marriage. Claiming I'm the one, but my heart got it up in the grass.
We DJ Net. Hey, bro. No, don't put them chicken legs in on DJ Max on this. That song has been erased from DJ Max history. We don't even know where it is. All right. Why do the 50% burst strat on Survival Journey hard? Just to listen to the music a bit more? I agree with you on that one, Owen. Man. This is the Coldplay song. I call this the Coldplay.
I lift my head to the
Is it not Coldplay?
stars in the clouds far up high.
Sorry to this artist.
The wind blows past me by. God in my heart.
This one will like sneak up on you though. The tempo changes.
I see your face. I hold you tight. This thing called love keeps drifting through the night. Your touch so warm, it feels like home. With every heartbeat, I know I'm not alone. I see your face. Your touch so warm.
Yeah, they cooked on this. Crescendo, yeah, you're right. They cooked on Crescendo, man. They cooked on Crescendo. They cooked on this one. Yeah. I don't even remember what the next one frankly is. I think from this one, maybe is it 3 and 4 in clarity? Is it track 3 and track 4 maybe? Is it track 4 I know is a good one. Yeah, and I guess maybe it's track 3. Track 4. Track 4 is Hideous. Is oh, it's got that bronze whatever faces going on in it. black bronze lines. Like, I think it's 3 in this one that I liked. 5 I don't like. 5 I don't like 5. 5 is just there to troll. 5 is my least favorite of this one. I think 1 is like that real chill one. And it's not like neither good nor bad, but it's there. I kind of want crescendo, like clarity, then crescendo, then the end. I think switch it. I think switch clarity and crescendo. But the thing is they have the flower. I look at those, I think they're flowers. They could be fire, whatever. I think that's for the, I can't remember what that song in Lumines 1, the last song, that's what it was. It was like flower, earth, soar. I forgot what that thing was, but it feels like that. I felt like it was an homage back to that one for clarity. And this is the one, this is the only part where I could accidentally slip up and just lose my streak. Like I can actually just like slip up and just be like, oh, I just died on this for no random reason. This one's fine. Did not mean to do that, but there was a leaf that fell right over there, bro. I didn't notice that leaf fell straight over like that. That's my first time noticing that leaf fall like that. That one, and it was like right over the block. This is nice to watch. I join in the ascending. We arise. We rise, my brother. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Like I'm like one of my favorite games. Hey, what up, King? Happy New Year's, my man. The jet lag didn't get me. I like this map. Oh, and I like this one. I actually do like this map. Oopsies. Blast it with colors and sounds. Beautiful visuals. And I hope you're having a good morning. Boy, stack that hard. This is probably my favorite from this one. Turn this up. Yeah, we get the color. Oh no, there's still one. Chad, that was gonna be racist as heck. There's still one white block left. This song is good. I like this one. But I get this on multiplayer so much. Who does this sound the most like to you, chat?
In a crowd and all I see is you. I can feel you, I can feel you, I can feel you, I can feel you. There's a string holding us close, stronger than I've ever known.
They ain't got no Taylor Swift going on. Okay, chat. Single color, just one single color for me. Okay, here we go. Or maybe two. This thing hurries up. Come on. Come here. I can feel you. I can feel you.
There's a string holding us close, stronger than I've ever known. I can feel you, I can feel you, I can feel you, I can feel you. Baby, it's a force above. Is this what it's like to love? Is this what it feels like to I can feel you. I can feel you.
Chat, can you feel me? Can you feel me, chat? Can you feel? After this is hideous. I can't tell the blocks. Here we go. But yeah, this is Luminous Arise, King, and this is, I've been playing this series since PSP debut, day one. Used to play this game on the bus. This one's good. Hold up. This is the one? I like this one. Okay, I like this one. The lanterns, I think, are the harder ones. For me, I would say the lanterns are the harder ones to notice on this one. It's like the black background and the black notes. Yeah. Is that for you? And they're thin. They're thin. They're not actually blocks. Ah! Not mean to do that. Or that. Yeah. We're making heads, chat. We're making heads and tails. I will say it's the lanterns are hard for me. But yeah, for multiplayer, I wouldn't recommend solids, just solids. Here's that crap. With the random. My least favorite stage, chat. This is my least favorite stage. It's just like variable refresh all over the place, man. It's like speeds up, slows down, speeds up, goes super fast, goes. a little too much. So you really have to like kind of manage this one. To me anyways. So once you start cooking, it tries to cook you. Shucks. And there's so much stuff happening in the background. All right, back to slow. Okay, we made it. I hear that ding, I'm done. I hear this ding, I'm out. I'm like, I'm out. I don't care if I gotta be on. yeah, Crescendo is definitely the hype one. This is definitely the hype one. But yeah, King, we've just been playing through the journey mode. This has basically been my whole since December on Steam Deck. This is all I've been playing. Like I said, I go back with this series, and but I recommend it to anyone. If you like puzzle games like Tetris Effect, especially, or Tetris, or any type of match style games, like this is one that blends music, rhythm, and visuals. What is it called again? Synesthesia? I'm about to kill people on euthanasia. No, synesthesia. I think that's what it's called. If you know Rez, or Tetris Effect. This is the same studio, Enhanced Games, headed by Tetsuya Mizuguchi, and his whole thing is just making. His whole thing was like, I want to make games, or at least media things that when you are playing them or whatever you're doing with them, like you just yeah. You just zone out and you become one with the music, similar to like if you're at a rave or anything like that. That is kind of the premise of his games, right? And it's just one of those things, like whenever you're moving the blocks in this game, and I think depends on the track specifically. If you like move the block hard left, it'll make a certain type of noise, or if you move it one to the left or to the right, it'll make another type of noise. If you drop it fast, it'll make it. You're essentially like, while you don't have to drop it fast. This is what I learned in not Luminous, but Rez. Rez plays out like Star Fox, right? You go around, you're shooting things are pulsating to the beat. It's kind of trippy. But the thing is when you understand Rez, you really understand it, you stop playing for the score. You stop playing for a score and you just start adding to the music, and you start doing your own little DJ. You just zone out, and you just start doing, like, you imagine playing Star Fox and only hitting one enemy on purpose, like only locking on to one enemy because the lock on makes a sound that adds to the beat. That's essentially Rez. So you're like, you know, doing your, I don't know, man. But that's what I love about his games. So. But yeah, it's DJ Max Tetris. We might have to do a match. But I'll try to do it in this song for you guys. There's like breath right there. Shake your body, shake your body, shake your body. No. Oh no. But when it drops too fast, I ain't gonna lie, can't make no music with that drop. Spider's like raving in the background, chat. Now we still going. It's last level. We ain't stopping. I forgot to mention the controller is really vibrating. Ah, not this again. No, go away. Go away. Go away. Not this. They said, no, you got one more time to deal with it. You better not die on this. Last transition right here, chat. Last transition. Which I might accidentally slip up and die on. My butterfingers.
Yeah.
I'm hitting the right thing. It's all good. There we go. Hey, welcome on in, Emily. Welcome on in, everybody. Graham, what it do? What it do, Graham? Happy New Year to you too as well over on YouTube. Used to do some raves. I know a couple of people who are still doing it in their 40s because you're never too old to have fun. Because, you know, that was our rave. Emily, how you doing? Happy New Year to you as well. Oh, and yeah, we gotta do a custom match. Yeah, send me. I guess if there's a way to send me your Steam or something like that, I'm yeah, I don't mind. You're never too old for a rave. I tell myself with the regular bedtime of midnight. I have a coworker that goes to sleep at 9 o'clock. I was like, I don't know if I can go 9, but you know, yeah. So that chat. This is Luminous Arise. If you love, if you like puzzle games, if you oh yeah, room ID. Yeah, if you want to do like a quick one to decimate me to show on stream, I don't care. Just for some fun, yeah. Send me a room ID. Yeah, just type the room ID in the chat and we can do it like that. Yeah. That could be a thing. Yeah. Just type the room ID in and we'll do it. A bunch of this in college. If it was on PSP in college, yeah. Man, they added so many darn these little Loomies. You know what they need to add to this game? They need to add also hello again, Vault. They need to add they need to add a what am I thinking? The Yumipone or whatever. They need to add a open, like, roll 10 at once option. I'm tired of holding the button down. How many of these computer-generated names can we capture, chat? It was definitely on a PlayStation device. I don't remember if there's there is a PS3 version of this game. I think that's the. I think there's a PS3 version of it. That Ghettoman? What about the Ghettoman? Did I? Oh, chat. I had some bomb Korean today. Some Korean barbecue. It was just the right amount of. It was just the right amount of food. Like, and we ordered a lot too, which was the craziest thing, because you can have some Korean barbecue where you just get full. In this one, we did not get full, and we ordered a good amount, which took us by surprise. Get my husband interested in Korean food, even though he doesn't eat beef. Yeah, it was just like, for some reason, I was like, yeah, we coming back here. This is gonna be our new spot, bro. I was telling my friend today. I wonder if they timed this to make sure you get everything. Although, like, I've gotten them all before. All you're doing, chat, is just collecting all the world to snake around you. Just all these people. We're all connected, chat. We're all connected. We're all connected, chat. The universe is here. Does it actually form a... I don't think I've ever done it with the 3000 Lumi before. But yeah. This is a chill. The Legend 8. I love how they're like, thanks for playing, bye. That's literally what I feel like it looks like. Thanks for playing, bye. So this game has a couple of different facets. So you can play that in standard, easy, normal, hard, which the levels are segmented, or you can do survival, which you go all the way through non-stop, which is the way the original Lumines is played out. That's why I was like, wait, why are they segmented? There are unlockables for you to customize your little Lumipone. This little guy right here, you can customize him with a lot of different little expressions, emotes, designs, colors, and that also goes into the your kind of like, you know, your multiplayer plate right there. You got a ton of different titles. They have one too many titles. Somebody's job was just to sit here and think of just words, probably an AI, but my goodness, unlocking all of these, and I'm determined to do it, is probably the worst thing I've ever. Come on now. And then there's the other side. I am serious. You already unlocked everything? I'm just going through, but this, I don't know. Chris, or Owen, what do you think? This is too much. This is too much. But yeah, Star Odyssey, I like that one. The plane. Planes is a bop, chat. Planes is a bop. Island Breeze is good. All right, we're gonna do a little multiplayer now. Oh wait, I didn't have to click out. Game might blow up. That is, yeah, we don't have to pay for any of this stuff. And it is actually really nice. Just, like I said, how much you can kind of do in the game. There's a challenge mode where you can just do like little small puzzles, and there's multiplayer, which we're about to do now, which gives you more rewards. But overall, oh wait, nope, quick battle. But it's chill. I mean, like I said, this is just one of those things that it definitely has me feeling like when I used to play Soul Calibur. You find that you'd be like, there's like 6 of us online. There's 6 of us. 6 of us online moment. I don't know if caps matters or anything. Okay, I think I typed it in correctly. There we go. So we're actually playing with Owen here in Twitch chat right now. Owen is very, very good. He's very good at this game. If you can look at our gamer plate little cards right there. Okay, there's gonna be a lag for a few seconds. Okay. There is the kind of rank, which is 30. He's got like 3,500. I'm just a 600. I just have 600. But this multiplayer is very interesting how it works too. It's just like speed. Honestly, you just go quick, go fast like Sonic. I'm on the right side. Owen's on the left side. So we'll see. It's best out of 3. 2 out of 3. Yeah, and then we just have that waiting with the heads in the background. I've never done a custom match in this, so it's very interesting. Okay, and then it loads up. Oh, wow. Got that. Ah, I put that in the wrong spot. He's about to drop all of everything on me. There's nothing I can do here except for cry. He is I think he said he's like number 22 in the world. I'm just playing and enjoying. I can't even see how fast it is moving on the other side, chat. I just know it's moving quick. Now I have to look at the recording to this. Chat, is it like 100 that's dropping? And I have to... It's like 100 dropping. I'm just like praying, like, somebody help me. It's very different when you get to this kind of. It really is. I'm just praying. Chat, this is why I don't play with y'all on stream. And why I don't play with y'all on stream, chat. Why I don't play with y'all on stream. Why I tell y'all. See. I'm just glad I got an A. But how many, like, yeah, 249 attack. I had to like look at that back and see how fast you're just dropping stuff. I mentioned in the DM, but that game. Oh, okay, running. We're offering Steam gift card prizes. Okay, nice, nice. There's chat. There's literally only like 6 of us online, maybe. That was nice. I gotta look back at my own stream to see how fast, like, what was actually happening, because I didn't even look over. I was just like, oh, just look over here and see and pray. With 3.5 people loaded, I tried shuffle, so you won't know what I'm using. Wait, what does that mean? Like the blocks? You know, I don't know what blocks you're using, or... I'm actually curious. Oh, okay, okay, so, okay. Well, why, like, the loading, they just twitching. They sitting there like, Man, the worst part is I wish I could look over to the right. I wish I could look at what he's doing, chat. In like, in a learning way. Yeah, 'cause he's just getting in quick. About to eat a bunch. I wonder how mine can drop. Look, I was like, Okay, I did a good burst right there. I'm just wondering.
There's a string holding us close, stronger than I've ever known. I can feel you.
Damn, that was a 201. I saw that shit though. I saw that 200 something burst though. Ooh. Yeah. 200 burst. My finger don't move that fast. Let him fall, chat. Let him fall. Let him fall. There's all I can do. There's no hope. I'm just looking over here. So on a scale of 1 to 10, are you a machine? How machine are you? Oh man, the chat. This is why I don't get into competitive games. I don't. It's just like when you see the upper echelon wall, I back down. I don't rise up. Persona where folks. It was like 280. I saw that shit. I was like, yeah. So are you triggering at 100%? I started actually triggered at 58% that time, like lower. But are you triggering at lower percent at like 50%, or you trigger at 100? Okay. There's a new Persona coming. But just remember, y'all got Metaphor. I don't know why people are like, we got Metaphor, but we're not happy, but we actually really love that game. It's like, yeah, that was the whole main team for Persona. Look, guys, they don't want to make the same thing all the time. But all the Persona fans are like, we still need it though. We need it. Like, but you got basically that with a skin change. They're like, but that's the crazy thing about Expedition 33 is a lot of people are like, man, we just ain't got no good RPGs it just ain't having, like, you just had like Metaphor literally the year before in 2024, which did win a lot of Game of the Year awards too. Okay, so for multiplayer, the burst meter charges twice as fast compared to Journey. Okay, so 100% here is 50% in Journey. Expedition 33 mentioned. Also, Expedition 33 stands are y'all out there though. I ain't gonna lie. It's a good game. It's a great game. But some of them, bro, there's just a something. There's a something. Soul, did you ever go back and finish the last little bit of it? The other stuff, or did you? Because I know you went back to Digimon, or you finished up Digimon. Another reason why I'm training on filling up the burst meter to 50%. Ah, okay. Okay. Interesting. When you're moving, are you on controller and analog nub, or you liking that game? Because I'd say I'm a fan, but the stands are in the Undertale. They're in the Undertale like community. They're in that level. I don't know what it is, and I don't hate it. I wonder if... Okay. I've never tried mouse and keyboard on this. I've never tried it. But that that definitely helps with the shifts too a little bit, I feel, maybe. Okay, you're in Near Replicant. Another game I was gonna play on... Well, no, I'm not. I probably won't play that on stream. Blueprints, yeah. I mean, I had wished that Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 was gonna win. I hope Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 was gonna win Best RPG, because to me, Expedition 33 is weak on the RPG elements in terms of different like build status effects and stuff. I know there's a turn of customization, but to me, I felt that that was a weak part. Everything else is, everything else is hype. Everything else is hype. Oh, you're right. It does charge faster. Okay. I'm gonna start looking at the charge percent. Okay. Now I'm learning. I'm looking over here learning on the other side. I'm looking over here trying to learn. Taking my L's and learning, chat. Okay. So, what I also have another question on. Oh, wait. Wait, I gotta get my... Okay. Dang, it's like... Okay, so chat, I'm getting to 50% when he's at 100%. And then I think I just have to, like, try to counter because... Even then... Just to, like... Possibly... Save my life? Even then, I don't think I escape it. No, it's just like... The 200 burst is pretty... Oh. Yeah, then you get like just barely enough room right there. Wild. Wild. Looks like full stands. I think it's just a different style of RPG. Its skill tree is more FF style. But as someone who loves RPGs, KCD doesn't do it to me. It's actually too grindy. I mean, they are definitely different styles. But I guess I wanted for Expedition 33, I wanted more to do than just parry. By the end of the game, I wanted more to do than just parry, because the other enemies do just say like, "Hey, some of the stuff you can do, it doesn't matter anymore. We'll take it away." You see what I'm saying? So like it became too one-dimensional for me, and it became more about just pumping out damage as opposed to trying to do other things. Definitely after a certain point for sure. But that's the only thing I think in terms of like the RPG mechanics where I was like, okay, I wanted a little bit more, but other than that, and that's the only thing I think I was like, other than that, get your flowers for everything else. I don't think I had any other things that I'm like, hey. But yeah, Blueprints. I think Blueprints was one of those that was kind of really overlooked, unfortunately, because of they're all indie games. They are all indie, different budgets, and maybe that's something that they have to clarify a little bit more in terms of budgets, publishers, if they want to, but. Yeah. King, you feel the same thing? In-game was parry heavy? Hey, but that's how you get better though, Owen, in like any type of game. Like you watch more and you keep playing and you keep, dedicating your time and stuff to it. Like King is like pretty crazy at some Hades 2. I don't know if I would ever get the King's level of like depth and knowledge on Hades 2. Like he does like some pretty cool runs and variations of those runs on different challenge levels and such. You know me, chat, I'm like, I hit it and quit it. I hit it, except for like some of this stuff. I think I'd probably get to a certain point in this and I'd be like, I'm good. Oh man, hey man, you got like a little platinum going on in your avatar. Your Lumipon has like Platinum Games little platinum shine in it. Even though it's not. You play too much. You can never play too much as long as you're still having fun. We're about to enter into a new golden age of indie as the economy crashes again. A new golden age of indie. Just call it the gap. Let's just call it the gap. The gap. But indies never went away. You know, they never went away. They just became the thing that needed to be there now. You know, I think now, like you say, I think is like a golden age. I think we get these indie games that are now stepping into the AA budget space. I think, or AA like. Which is very much what Expedition 33, in my opinion, is. It's more of a AA style. It's more AA. Yeah, there's indies and and ultra indies essentially. You know, it's a little bit of both. Oh, my stage is bait for high level players, so I should change that. Should I change that? I don't know what to do. I think Sandfile is running into the fish problem. I will tell you though, Kepler is using that money that they made. Holy moly! The amount of ads that Kepler had in the Game Awards was insane. It was basic. You know, it used to be like MiHoYo, and then it would be like another thing another year. This year was all Kepler. Like 80% of them games was Kepler published. I think last year it might have been like Focus. I think Focus Interactive might have been the one that had it, but yeah, Kepler was all over it this year. Oh, the slow stages, it's nuts. Yeah, I'm gonna relook at these because it is a very interesting dynamic. I do like the I actually do like the matchmaking, not the matchmaking, but the multiplayer for this, because it's a different way of playing the game that I've never had to play before, and I kind of enjoy the challenge of it. So it's like a nice little break, you know? Oh, without accidentally including things that aren't fish. Yeah, Hades 2 had a higher budget than it. Yeah, I mean, but that's the thing that we're kind of. That's the thing we're kind of running into, and I think we've always, because there's also just like there's a lot of people who have experience, and you know, I guess like the thing is like eventually you do need a publisher for some of these games, but not always, right? And some of them get funding, some of them it's a wild gambit. Like it's a wild gambit, and I think what helps it would be if there's more awards for the Game Awards. You know, the other award shows I think are fine. The ones that clearly are like for indies and everything. Like I feel like the dedicated award shows are where it matters the most. Holy fudge. My little hands can't move. Yeah, I'm like a whole 50% behind. And like the only way I can technically do anything is pray I get lucky with a counter, but I messed that up badly, chat. Ooh, no luck there. No luck. No luck. 177, jeez. It's nice looking over there though. Incoming! Here's your incoming, chat. Oh, when it comes down, when it rains, it pours, chat. I was a little bit higher on this one. and it becomes about who gets it first. So I don't think I did bad on that one. So, Owen, quick question. I really do think that it's so it's whoever gets first, right? Because like you can't, there's no way to counteract it after that, right? Like there's no counterplay. If you hit that big burst first, there's too many blocks coming down to counterplay it again, right? Unless you do an equal. But even then, it seems like those blocks that are dropping don't go away per se. They just, you can just counter it. I'm really curious. This is interesting. I ain't gonna lie. It's been great for chat too. See, for me, I don't care about award shows. I skip and hear about the news. It's good. Yeah, it's good for the studios. They can use it for advertising. So it's a nice thing. And I think the thing is, when it comes to award shows, just find, if you can not like them and that's good, but there's always an award show for you, technically. There really is. Like DICE, IDGA, those are from the industry to industry peers. Those are like a much more, there's no fan votes or anything like that. Or make the Soul Awards, but I don't like the golden joysticks. I'm not a fan of that one. That's just 100% voted by fans kind of thing. And then the Game Awards is like pop. Like, it's like pop music, right? I take it as like a grain of like, okay, this is the big beats this year, essentially, But like Emily was saying, I think we just, for some of those, they just need either more categories or a little bit more, honestly, more categories. Because this year, I think that the criminal thing for me this year, because a lot of people watch the Game Awards and that's where they get their whatever list maybe. I think the criminal thing for me is there was a ton of good, like things just got overlooked. And I wish there was a way for them to get at least, everything can't win, sadly. Everything can't win, obviously. But I do wish there was a way to give credit to them outside of just nominating, right? I feel like getting nominated for like an Oscar, Emmy, or Golden Globe, whatever, like that stuff, I feel like that, because of the history and tradition of those shows, carries more weight for its nomination. Whereas this, I feel like some people can look at it and be like, oh, they got it. Oh, okay, whatever. It's a thing there. I don't know. Stop using indie, AAA as the standard. Oh, and just like a level playing field. I'm gonna do one more, Owen. I'm gonna do one more. Oh yeah, they're cool. They're cool with it. We chilling. I just didn't want to keep you waiting either. That was the thing. Because this has been fun. I feel like I actually enjoyed this. And you know what? I can just I can get your Steam. That's your Steam ID too, probably right there. Broccoli. I'm moving my little fingers the fastest I can, though, chat. I'm moving these little bad boys as fast as I can on this controller. Ah, no, wrong one. I went to the wrong side. Wait, no, no, it's, oh, fine, okay, recover. No, keep going. Oh, we're too far behind on this one, Chad. Too far behind. Oh, I don't even up there. No, no, oh gosh. And then the storm cometh down. I would say that I lived. Oh, down. Okay. That first map, chat, I messed up on accident. That first one, I went over and pressed down, and I was like, no, That first one, I messed up. Solo dev category, A, AA, AAA, etc. I think they're definitely trying to push too much, especially with a lot of these solo devs. It's getting a little like murky. The solo dev indie, I think that space is becoming a little bit of a thing right there. Let's do it again. Let's pretend it never happened. Let's go. One more. Okay, one more. Joke. But I mean, there are solo devs, you know. The industry is liking to champion them, you know, as contracted work. Oh, I love this song actually. Uh-oh, I have it. It's about to happen. Yeah. Actually, now know when he's about to do his burst and when I'm like... Ooh, we just cracked on. That was weak. That was weak. That was bad, chat. That was bad. That lockdown, I was like... Yeah, so, when you get to 5th... Oh, back to the board, chat. Clearing over there. There's like a... Whew. Yeah, my hands are actually tired now. No. He just locked the hook out, chat. He just locked that. Oh, that was good. So now I know what I would need to do is I need to get twice as fast. Literally twice as fast. The mouse and keyboard, I might have to try it for that for multiplayer. Yeah, I'd have to get twice as fast. Can you add people from? Is there a way to add people from? They do not have a way, do they? They do not have a way to add anyone from. Yeah, I'm on PC. Yeah, I'm on PC. So I think it should just be. I'll do it. Yeah, off stream really quickly. Stainless steel. Oh, hold on. For 1 second. Let me go out. I'll make sure there's like no info on this screen. On the screen right now. Close out that Lumines. Still about 20-30 minutes of the stream chat. We still here. We still here. Own it. Just I can add you on Discord. Just DM. I think if you can you DM me? Okay, let's see. Me trying to like, how do you add friends on Steam, chat? Oh, here it is. Oh, that's right. You have like a. Wonder if I can just like send you a card on Twitch itself. Sorry, chat, if you're on here. Okay, I'm gonna send you a, I guess a whisper invite or something like that. What the fudge? Chat. Well, I mean, how do I make friends IRL again? You got friends IRL. Well, there's no one on the hold on, I'm gonna send this on Twitch. There we go. This is mine. There you go. That one's mine. On Steam. There we go, chat. We still chilling for a little bit longer today. This has been good. Like Lumines, I'm glad I got to play this on stream. My jet lag was getting to me, chat, like very badly. I did get to see Emily. I got to see the new Avatar movie. Finally, I came back because I wanted to see it with in IMAX laser 3D. And there's a theater like right down the road from me that does that. So I enjoyed it. I had a good time. And then there's definitely some stuff I'm like, about, but overall, you know, I did not go to sleep. No 4D Avatar. No 4D, chat. Man, I'm gonna tell you right now, I gotta see what my next 4D movie is gonna be. The next 4D movie. Seriously, Twisters was wild. That movie I got whiplash from that movie. Because every time those cars went in the ditch and out of the ditch, it was like, I'm just sitting here like, I can't even eat my popcorn. This is no, ouch, my neck. But yeah, I don't know if there's a 4D, 3D. There should be 4D, 3D. Yeah. But I'm okay. I'm just glad because, you know, you just gotta look at the screen. That's all that's important, is look at the screen. Look at the screen. Yeah, that was good. That was good. It's been a while since I've just played some Lumines on stream. Oh, okay. Thank you. I will check that out. Okay, yeah, it's on this other side of the window. Stuff. Yeah, good question. What are we doing next? We can chill a little bit longer too. Okay, I got it. I'm gonna add Owen on Steam real quick. know, Graham was playing some good games over the break too. Like we've been playing some good games. Like it's been a good year. It's been a good year. Every year that it's supposed to be a bad year for games is actually still a good year. Just not in the sense that they say. All right, there we go, everyone. I just sent you a link. Invite. We're good. We're good. Awesome. Yeah, what do we want to play next, chat? What do we want to play next for a little bit? We do have our something as simple as Tiny Lands, chat. Y'all want a Tiny Land? YouTube will be like, I don't know what's going on this stream. Fucking Tiny Lands, chat. Emily. Wait, I don't think Emily streams on YouTube. King, if you are here, YouTube has rolled out their vertical, horizontal streaming at the moment. You need to cool down. I just cooked you. My fingers are like, fingers. Turn that 30 into 60. I mean, so I called my mom at basically like 10, 20 minutes away from here, or from now, sorry. So that's why I'm like, yeah, we're basically going longer streams this year until daylight saving time happens. But yeah, so there's an automatic mode. I think they're still rolling it out, or it might be available to everyone, but you can now stream on YouTube in vertical and horizontal at the same time. You just enter your stream key, and there's a little option, there's a little checkbox or slider. Once you hit it, it will bring up the vertical feed, and you'll have your horizontal key with horizontal stream with just one key. So users, just like on TikTok, if they're looking on the vertical, then all they can do is turn it. Now, here's the only problem, because I did try it a little bit today. Because right now they don't allow you to customize the vertical stream. They automatically crop it for you. So you won't know what it's gonna look like until you know what it looks like. That's the only bad thing. But I guess is as long as you're good with what it's looking like, both chats are combined. That's the main thing. Right now, if you're watching on YouTube, because I do have two feeds running, I went back and redid it. You know, you're only looking, you know, there's two chats. And I have a way of looking at both of those chats, so it's not a problem for me. But for people who are watching on YouTube, sometimes we've had it in the past where it's like, hey, wait, who said that? Oh yeah, this person said that. You know, I'm basically talking between two chats and conveying messages. It seems like it's a work in progress, but yeah, you can't manage the layout, which kind of stinks. And I'm not sure if they have any more bugs or issues with it. I changed scenes in OBS, and it did not change scenes on the vertical feed. I don't know what the deal that was about that, but it just got hung up. Chat, we can make a list of games to play this year. I already did, but if you want to, we can make another list. Will be the chat customized game list. Oh man, I can't believe chat. I can't believe we gonna go into that. I don't know if we're gonna play Blasphemous 2 this year, but my goodness, I do want to. Oh goodness, I do want to. But yeah, we got Ender Magnolia. I'm happy about that. This is your goal setting meeting where we set up your KPIs. Exactly. Like right now, there's like, honestly, there's some stuff that we didn't get around to last year that I still want to get around to playing. And there's some stuff that we need to like finish up as well. But for the most part, this is kind of small. My bad. I don't know if I can make, if this gets any larger per se. We've done this in the past. I'm just covering up two games. we got to go back into Blueprints. We had a fun time in Blueprints. Do want to do the casting of Frank Stone if possible. Beyond Good and Evil, we just have to somehow. I have to replay it on my own time. That's the issue because we got that game breaking bug. I am going to take Resident Evil 2 off because we'll be playing RE9. Dark Souls Remastered, I really want to play. Death Howl, I want to play. We'll be getting in the Dispatch. I know King has played it, has had a great time with it, and a lot of other people. We'll be getting into that tomorrow or the next day. In this economy, Ender Magnolia. Chat, we are going to play Half-Life 2 this year because Half-Life 3 is coming out. No, but I never played Half-Life 2. Played Half-Life 1, watched parts of Half-Life 2, but with my friend who was playing it, and just never actually played. Death Howl is a hold on, let me. Oh, I just realized. Let me go back to this page because YouTube doesn't see anything. Maybe Soul has heard of it. I think it is the only deck builder I may try to play. But it is a deck builder roguelike. Wait, is it light? One of the two? Souls-like. I don't know. It actually might not be a roguelike. I don't know. But it is master the grind, defy death, enter a grim spirit realm in this open world deck builder, craft lethal decks from 160 plus cards, claim powerful totems, and defeat foes in tactical grid combat. Fight as a desperate hunter row to bring her son back from beyond the veil. But yeah, the art and just kind of everything seemed really cool, and I've just been. I was like, hey, it seems like something new that I've never really played a deck builder, but I'd be up for it, you know. And I've been kind of following it. It just released in, I want to say, was it December? Was it December? Yeah, December 9th. Yeah. Try Hard Guides gave it a 9 out of 10 with a 91% Steam user positive reviews. So that's one I want to go into. Like I said, I'm pretty much dedicating Wednesdays now to just a Metroidvania. Well, I don't know if I'll actually go through one every month. It's kind of crazy if I were able to do that. But yeah, I just want to play a bunch of Metroidvanias. Some which, like Ender Magnolia, has been on my list forever. After Image, I've had for a long time. Tales of Kenzera, Xao, I've had on my list for. I mean, I've owned this for since it came out day one as well. I'm going to take some of these off because I've played Ori. I've played some of these. I've played already and beat on stream. And I never want to go back into Iconoclast ever again. Iconoclast, chat, if you were here for, I think Soul might have been here for Mr. Black and Mrs. White. I forgot. But this game had the hypest art style and had the most, holy moly, had the most dialogue I have ever seen in a game with an encyclopedia that didn't exist. But great pixel art. I was like, okay, we about to go into this. Halfway through the game, man, I might fall asleep. It was good. Cool. Yeah, it was fun though. Like, yeah, gameplay mechanic wise, this was solid. Story wise, it had too much going on. It had too much going. Like, this is the one where me, Ehe, and my co-host Root, when we finish this game, like legit, like every bit of dialogue. There's too much dialogue in this game, and everything is highlighted too. There's so many points that are just highlighted. Hello, sunflower. Like, I don't need some. nowhere to look it up. It was cool though. It was cool. Yeah. Good stuff. Good story that just took stayed too long. Yeah, rusted moth. Moss, is that I don't think I Soul, do I have that somewhere? That's the one with the the rats. Oh no, that's not. Oh, then never mind. This is the other one. I took this one off of my list. Sorry. This was on my list, my wish list for a long time, and then I took it. It's been on sale for. It goes on sale pretty often. And I was just like, I didn't know if I would ever just get around to playing it. That's cool though. It definitely has that actually no, it doesn't. It doesn't have like a Celeste. It's a little, but not really. This might still be worth going into, and I think that the price is still. Lord have mercy. Never mind. There's that little. It's got a little Celeste going down on it too, though. It's true. Woo! 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 So do I have the dexterity to do this game? I played Minute Islands on stream. It was good but sad. Okay, good. Not the sad part, but good. As in, I'm glad it was good, because I was like, that one looked like a lot of and the other games that the studio makes also looked really good. I just picked that one to start with. I think they have a couple more. I am debating, but I do want to actually get around to playing Pyre this year. I just never ended up playing Pyre. Was very German. Dang. And I don't know if I gotta look into more about 1000 times resist. I call it times resist, but 1000 resist, because I think I would have to be reading. It's a lot of reading, so I have to make sure. I own Pyre twice. There's also a game that, chat, I don't know what it is about Metro. I don't know what it is about Metro Last Light, chat. I own this game on PS4. I own it on Epic. I own it on Steam. I own it on, but I've only bought it once, chat. They give it away for free so often. But I got the Redux editions again. I own the Redux twice. It's bad, bro. One day I will play the Metro games. Fuck. Like, just looking down the list, if I type in Metro even just on Steam, to see Metro Enhanced Edition, or Metro Exodus Enhanced Edition, Metro Exodus, Metro Last Light Redux, Metro 33 Redux. And then I have them on Epic as well. Metro Last Light Complete Edition, Metro 2033 OG. But yeah, I think for games that we just have to, I will say though, chat, we gotta do Alan Wake 2 this year. And early, we gotta do Alan Wake 2 early this year. So I've got, like I said, I got the processor. We got the processor, chat. We got the processor. I got the RAM. Lord knows it costs way too much, but we got the 32 at the 32. The higher, yeah, King, I have so much Metro, man. It's like Okami. I have Okami. I technically bought Okami 3 times. I bought RAM. I did it, Emily. I unfortunately did because I need it. Because we actually needed it, unfortunately. Am I okay? No, I'm not okay. So Emily, I was like in my shopping cart. It was actually decent price. Decent being it was already overpriced, but it was $165. Yeah, Emily, I kid you not. In the minute it was in my cart, and I asked Soul, I typed to Soul, hey Soul, RAM compatibility or something. I was asking him a question or something. In the 5 minutes or less, it sold out. It sold out, and then the price went up to 200. And the unfortunate thing is like that's all you can. I was like, okay, it's not gonna get lower. No, it's just one of those things. It's not gonna get lower. So I was like, I unfortunately have to do what I don't. Man. Yeah, it's wild. It is rough out like here. If you were trying to fix your computer up, and now it's so bad that they're starting to get certain processors, like AMD's like, we might as well go back to AM4 processors. Like, y'all gonna go back a gen? We have to make tough choices in times like these. In times like these, we have to make tough choices. In times like these. I feel like there should be something there. Harvest the parts? Jeez. You know what I am doing is I now have enough parts, and I do have a mini ATX case with the motherboard. I believe as long as it's still working, I'm kind of wondering if I should do a dual PC setup. I don't need to. I don't want to use that much power. But I could, in theory, do a dual PC stream setup. Or build a server. I had a very dark joke in my head, Emily, about building a server. A very dark joke in my head. I will, yes. That's exactly what I needed this time in life. To build me a server. You know what's crazy is I'm thinking, wouldn't it be wild if all these like robots at CES or whatever, like eventually we get to the point where we do have like some rogue robots, right? And I mean, we're not gonna have that, not anytime soon anyways. Look, I just want Will Smith to one day realize that he can actually play his role in iRobot, but in real life. And it's not playing a role at that point. He's just doing iRobot in real life. That would be not good for us, but it would be pretty funny though. In like it would be pretty funny. I Am Legend is too extreme though. I don't want him playing I Am Legend in real life. We all gone at that point. I'm okay with that, iRobot though. I just want him to realize, didn't I do this in a movie? Except for now, I'm throwing robots. Anyways. So, I'm still trying to figure out, King, what's the best way to stream Dispatch? Yeah, what's the best way to stream Dispatch, King? Because one episode a week, 2 episodes a week kind of thing. I'm thinking maybe doing it on the weekends. Because it's not like long or anything like that. So I just want to like enjoy it and break it up. But at the same time, not have too much of a gap in between. When it stream. Maybe the weekend, 2 episodes. On the weekend, because it's like you can play it and then play other stuff after that, or I'm not crazy enough to marathon. Oh, yo, what's up? Tell him I say hello as well, and eat some yogurt for me. What kind of yogurt is he eating? I need to go buy me some groceries tomorrow, Chad. I got nothing here. I had to break down and just look and go, oh, there's nothing to eat. When you open the fridge and you look, I need to go shopping. Ooh, that sounds good. I do love me some strawberry, like, flavored yogurt. I don't care what else is in it, but if it's got that little strawberry on it, it's good. He just asked if it's the Truman Show. No, let's not do the Truman Show. Though, yeah, let's not do the Truman Show. I think there is someone who's living the Truman Show, right? There is someone out there who's actually doing it. Is there? It's I only recently watched that movie last year. Like, I had never watched the Truman Show, and watching it was great. I enjoyed it. At the same time, dog. Welcome to the world. Like, that would be, I mean, and you could actually do it, you know, those 24-hour live streamers. Yeah. I think she's now stopping her stream, but Emily, I forgot what the rest of her stream name is, but there's another Emily, but she's been streaming straight for four years, and she's finally stopping. I don't need to stream that long. I need to leave the house. I forgot how she does manage it in a certain way, but cage match time. My bet's on you, Emily. My bet's on the Emily that's getting out and walking. My bet's on. What? Let me see if I can find. Let me see if I can find her link really quickly. Emily CC. Yeah, 4 years live. 1,524 days, 24/7 snow. I've watched a little bit of her stream, but yeah, she just keeps. Yeah, Emily CC. Right now, sleeping. No, you didn't mess up the deal. It just sold out quickly, and I didn't realize it was one of those things where it just like it did the thing. It just surprised me. She's had some power outs, I think, or she's had some moments, but then she'll just reconnect on phone or something like that, right? But she's been essentially live for 24/7 for the most part, for 4 years, like documented, which is wild. Yeah, and then when she does go outside, yeah, it'll be like a mobile setup and stuff like that. But yeah, chat, I just didn't want the PC. Like, I got tired of the PC dying on Silent Hill and all these games. So, like, I don't have a lot of VRAM on my graphics card. I can't fix that, and that's fine. I don't care. I don't need to play the game on the best setting. For really graphically intense type stuff, if I really want it to be okay, I'll buy it on PS5 and we'll just capture it here and do it that way. That solves all the problems. That's how we'll probably play Silent Hill 2 first, until I can get the new PC stuff set up. But yeah, like this year, I do want to play some Metroidvanias, some more of them. We usually do 1 or 2 a year at max. I'll see what happens when I cross the 3 I wanted to play off the list and keep going. And sprucing those in with some indies. We will be doing Skate Story. Like, I've been really following Skate Story a lot, and I've been wanting to play that. So yeah, we'll be playing Skate Story. Dude, it's so wild. That's just, it's wild that there are so many like indies, but they all just don't have a platform to rise up with sometimes. Like, I don't know. But I guess Skate Story was being published through Devolver, another solo dev. Going back to that conversation. Contracted worker. I like that. But yeah, it's been It's been a good stream. Hopefully everyone has enjoyed it. Hopefully everyone on YouTube side has also been kind of enjoying this. I don't have, like, I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Oh yeah, I've been using this mug, Emily, for, I got this as a gift from a teacher about 10 years ago, I want to say. My last day of teaching at that school. And I've been using it ever since. Like, this has just been the de facto mug I go to. And I just hope it doesn't, there's a little bit of a hair, like a little crack in it. And I just hope it, you know, I try not to put anything hot in it anymore or anything super cold. And just like a nice water mug. Graham, really? It was like a solid 7. Nothing exciting, but weird story. I think the premise of just being for whatever reason, the premise of just hearing you're a demon who needs to eat the moon. I think eating the moon is what sold me. Like, I just want to know about why you got to eat the moon. But yeah, I heard it's like a weird story. The skate mechanics are supposed to be pretty cool. It's not really too arcadey, but at the same time, you know, it's got some impact in it. I don't know, there's a look to it as well. So I'm, you know, we'll see how it is, and I'm looking forward to it a little bit, Graham. The plot of his next story. Oh snap, when that mug cracks, when it cracks and breaks, you know something happens to who gave it to you. Also, Soul, I forgot to tell you, I'm not off work on Monday. There is a holiday, but we can probably do a sync your Sunday evening if you want to. Yeah, your Sunday evening, if you're free. I don't know. If it craps and breaks, that's a different story. You never know. Something might crap out. You start seeing it just leak. My mom has a little small chip from Beauty and the Beast, like very small figure. Yeah, eat moons. It's different. I feel like there's a lot of praise for things that sometimes live up to it and sometimes I guess don't. So I'm actually kind of curious, like if it does live up to them 9s and 10s. Okay, awesome, Soul. Awesome. Yeah, I just want to play more games this year. Like I said, I just want to play more games and do more reading, like read up on more things, do more writing, and do some exercise, like exercise more. And what else is? What is this song? It sounds kind of cool. Oh, it's already liked. Okay. Good to know my taste hasn't changed. If I liked it before, I liked it again. Emily, you had a girlfriend who turned into the moon once. Oh. Dang. But yeah, Graham, I'm trying to think if there's anything else before I go. Chat, do we want to play Saros on stream or not? That's the one I've been debating. That's the one I've been hard debating, whether to play Saros on or off stream. I can't decide. It comes out at the end of April. So great timing for Golden Week. Like I love Returnal. Obviously Raul, that's my dude. That's my dude right there. But it comes down to, once again, chat, do I want to play it on the big screen or play it over here? I played Returnal on this, so it's not like it's a big deal. I played Returnal on my TN panel, but I want to get as much out of the way before Silksong DLC. And I am still thinking, I don't know, Emily, do we have a release date for Control Resonance yet? or Control Resonant. No, I'm calling summer for that game. I don't know why, but I have a feeling it's summer. It just looks like a summer game. It doesn't look like fall for whatever reason. I'm calling summer, so I want to get everything free for that, which means that I want to play Alan Wake 2 as early as we can as well. Just 2026, yeah. Okay, Emily, I'm cool streaming it. Yeah, I'm cool streaming it. It's definitely, it's one of those games, man. Oh, I love Returnal was so good. So we like, I don't know what's coming at the end of this year. Phantom Blade Zero, I'll play off stream. And I don't know if I'm gonna play Pragmata on stream. I'll play it off stream for sure. Yeah, but I don't know if I want to make time to play it on stream when I can play Dark Souls Remastered, chat. We got to go back in. We also have Lies of P DLC as well. So we got some cool games that I'm excited to play, and hopefully you'll be able to. Oh yeah, Still Wakes the Deep DLC as well. Blueprints Grim is great, but you know, it definitely, it's each to their own type thing. But I think overall that one was actually very, I think for me it fell into like a Kingdom Come Deliverance too, but I can actually play it. We played it on stream, and it's like, I love solving the puzzles with you all. Like, that was the coolest thing about Blueprints, and the fact that I was watching this one streamer just go through it for weeks, and I never got bored. It was good to just have on and look and try to find it. Like, oh, this is crazy how much stuff is in that game. It's crazy. And for that, I'm just like, sheerly like, kudos to them. I think companies saw the Silksong model and are going to keep release dates locked down into the last minute now. I mean, so we still have Grand Theft Auto 6. We know things won't be in that release window. That's going to be a blank. So we know where that falls in if it does not get pushed back. We know that companies are getting out the way for that. So that's a good thing. I just don't know where they're getting out the way to, because I need to look at it. I don't hate Team Cherry for it, but at the same time, they didn't have to do it. So I thought you had a different argument though. You were like, all these little indie games getting out the way for Team Cherry. But it did like spring, it did spring a surprise, because honestly, real talk, I didn't even want to play Silksong at that time. I wasn't ready for it to come out. And so when they did that, I was like, oh, I felt like I had to rush through my little stream schedule to make sure we got through to start it up. No one was ready. And then I know Hell Is Us, they launched that week, and there's a couple other games and indies and stuff. So now, yeah, the DLC now has a DLC, which is kind of insane. The DLC has a DLC. I wasn't expecting the DLC of the DLC so soon, but I assume it's already done. It's been done. It's one of those things where they just made it and made more of it. Well, it's supposed to come out in 2026, unless they unless they're gonna move it back again. In that case, there was no reason to even put that little announcement trailer. They didn't even need to mess with that. Like, actually making a trailer for it. I think it's done. Hyper early announcements with no time. It wasn't hyper early though, Soul. It was 3 weeks. It was 3 weeks, I think, right? It was too soon for such a large game, in my opinion. Like, they knew it's a metric ton release. I would have preferred them to actually say, like, hey, here's the date, at least a month or two in advance, 2 months in advance, because they knew. They were only polishing bugs at that point. Come on now, polishing them bugs. They were polishing them bugs, chat. They knew that they could make that release date that they had. So they could have announced it earlier and given some people like me a heads up. That's all I'm saying. I wanted more heads up. Probably could have. That's why they were so shiny. That's why Hornet had to slap people away. That's why she was like, get out of here. Go. Go. Oh, Hornet. It's my girl, chat. It's my girl. It's my new girl. And that's why she dusty, chat. She dusty. I gotta figure. So I've got to get it. I've got to make a. I've got to make a entertainment center or shelf or something because try to mess around and get another figure. Oh, by early I mean give an announcement without a release date, but they did. Yeah, I see what you mean. I can't let her get dusty like that. If I can let Miku get dusty, she can also get dusty, Chad. I'm all my girls is dusty. Only one who ain't dusty is Naruto down there because he's in a different type of box and he's technically underneath all of them. He's buried. Naruto is buried. He can't get dusty because he is safe from the dust. For now. Until the dust finds him. And the worst part, so the big butt Skull Knight came in, bro. Now I gotta figure. I'm like, okay, no more figures. No more figures, chat. I'm not ordering anymore. I'm done. I said I was done a long time ago. And now I don't know what to do. I was like, I might as well just send this to Soul. I got guts in the back, Soul. I should just send this to you. Just ship it to you, bro. I was like, yeah, I gotta guess. So I was like, I guess so. I won't say anything. You know, just like that. Hey, so just like that time we were opening, I had that big old suitcase of games. What was it again? So all them games and they ain't gave me none of them. So how was that heavy rain, man? It's that heavy rain. Oh, you good, Owen? You good? We've just been chatting, man. Hopefully you got the high score though. Hopefully you got a high score, the high score run. One day, I haven't either, so I'm actually with you. I have not played it either, so we can just play it together. Oh man, okay, chat. I should get ready to. Hey, what up, Bob the God? What it do? Happy New Year. Happy New Year. How you doing? See, this is what happens, chat. I say I'm a go. Y'all don't let me leave. In a good way, though. In the best way. Yeah. We sitting down and clearing it. We just stream it on Discord or something at this point. I need to sleep myself though. No, you don't sleep. I don't sleep. I'm just making a phone call home later. I don't even think I got my phone call anyways. Chat, I forgot to tell you, Mom was doing good. Mom can you guys hear me? Can you guys? Okay, yeah. Mom's doing good. Mama Trix is doing good. Oh, it's 3 a.m. Oh, that's right. Wait, it's 3 a.m. and I thought you guys were only like an hour ahead. Hold up. I thought it was wait. It's 1:53 for you guys, right? Oh no, I thought it's 2 hours. But that's what the weekend is for. I gotta put some more. I had some chapstick on my lips, but I need some more. Emily, I don't know why it didn't redeem. It was redeeming earlier. Something might have flipped. Yeah, it was redeeming earlier though. Okay, 2:53. Dang. In Melbourne. Oh, okay, I see. Okay. Nathan's in a different part. Now I understand it. I understand it now. Locking in where people live. Wait. Oh, and it's 10:53 p.m.? What? Oh, and where are you at? You're like west of me, I think. It was great weather here, but that it's unfortunate. 43 degrees Celsius today, or yesterday. Heaps of bushfires as well. Dang. Oh, now I just realized when you said 43 degrees, my mind was saying Celsius, was saying Fahrenheit, even though I saw Celsius. Oh, yeah. Things, y'all burning. It's burning up over there. Chat, can we ever just get the world to calm down and be cool? Not cold, not extremely cold, not extremely hot. I just want like a lukewarm world. And that sounds depressing. But lukewarm world. It really does sound depressing when I put it that way. Someone's like, just say you want it to feel just right, Trix. Just the world, the temperature just feel just right. Heat death. Yeah, 109 Fahrenheit is, geez Louise, that's too hot. I think, yeah, that's just too hot. There ain't nothing else to it. You walk outside and automatically start burning up. Chat, that would be wrong. No one should have to walk outside and instant burn. I mean, there might be one person, but I ain't saying it. I ain't saying so. I only speak peace in this lukewarm world. Man, that's just not a good thing. No one wants to be lukewarm. In this moderately warm world. I got a few walk outside. Oh, and the wind was up too. So yeah, the fires were thriving and were they spreading as well? Like the Riddick movies were good. Except wait, how many Riddick movies are there? 2? Is it only 2? Or is it 3? I've watched them all. First one's excellent. I think the second one I remember being like not as good as the first one, but still like decent, like still good. I can't remember if there was a third one. If there was, it wasn't, I didn't like it. Like it was okay. It was like there. Yeah, I'm gonna find my, oh, it's because I'm sitting next to a heater. That's why I was like, why is my lip so dry? Heat is like, it's cooking it. You're sad One Piece season 1 is over? Oh, the live action? I think season 2 is this year. I think it's this year, right, chat? Or is it next year? Oh, no, the anime. Oh. What they call season 1, I guess. What they call season 1. That junk was wild. But what about that break they took for Big? What about the break they took after Wano? This is the second time they've done this. But somehow, yeah, I saw that as well, and I was like, season 1. What? I thought we were technically on season 38. 38 or 40 or something like that. 38, technically. Either way, it's too long, chat. Chat, I was talking to a friend today about One Piece, and I told him just straight flat to his face. I said, I just want One Piece to end. I'm good now. I just need to end. I'm done. my straw hat flew off at that point. I'm done. I had a moment where I am satisfied with just knowing plot points. I've been okay just knowing plot points. Well, Soul, I got you in, and that was my job. I did the thing, and I kept up as long as I could. Now, I'm gonna read it or watch it. I'm gonna finish it, but it's at this point now where I'm at the point now where what I do is I read the news, I read it, I'll open up Jump, I'll read it a little bit, I'll watch it, and I'll read it. I'm basically getting plot points. Now I'm just like, I'm surfing on plot. Oh, now I'm just like, oh yeah, this rock shit, that's hard. Okay, cool. I'm good enough right now. I'm like, I'm in 3 different arcs. Chat, I exist in 3 arcs right now. My mind is in 3 arcs. That's why I'm just like, you know what? Just let it be so I can just do it. Just do it, okay? We're at a long point. So just to think, remember how many years I started before you? Remember how many years I started before you and then you got in? Now do some math there. Not only that, but I had to sleep, wake, walk up through that whole cake arc, my brother. You wake up once a week for that. You wake up once a week for Don Flamingo. You wake up once a week for Punk Hazard. My goodness, I did. I walked as much as I could run. I couldn't let it stop. I was here in Japan. All the stuff, all of that, I watched in real time. I watched all of it in real time. I couldn't stock it up. Now I stocked up and I like bum rushed Wano, basically. And then there's just, you know, and carry you to the finish line. What I'm saying is like, give me an end date and my mind will probably just go like, okay, time to just watch it all, read it all, whatever. That's all I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Soul. Essentially, and also right now, Oda has so many projects that he's working on. He takes like, he's taking breaks. You know how many breaks he takes now? From what he used to take? My man, his literal New Year's thing that he wrote was, I'm gonna get you there, but just remember, I've got to keep taking some breaks because my health. I'm just saying, don't let him go. I don't know if he got the plots. I don't know if he got it written down. I'm just saying, he does ink his characters. I'm just saying, but nigga, look, let it go. It was 4 years. Sorry, it was like 5 years, like 4 years ago or something. I'm just saying. Every time it's more years. I'm just saying, every time it's more years. So I'm just, that's all I'm saying, Soul. That's all I'm saying is like, I have been watching at least the show since it was on 4Kids. So like, there was a part of me that I think it was at it was just at that one point. It was Whole Cake. Whole Cake did it to me. Whole Cake, that was the one. Whole Cake did it to me. And it didn't help that it was an arc about Sanji that I don't like Sanji. I don't give 2 cents about that man. So I was like, but there was some good stuff in it. So that's when I started going into just like plot points and plot beats. And without like spoiling myself either, which is kind of crazy. It's crazy how much you can get of One Piece by lightly reading and also watching and combining it and the new, like just everything. Like it's all around me. That's the thing. So nah, Snake Man can rest in peace. Snake Man can rest in peace. I ain't got no words for Snake Man. But I guess the other thing, Soul, that happened was just like, I don't make time for too much anime anymore. And it's kind of crazy. I'm still a Gear 2 stan, man. I still love the way that's themed. I still love Gear 2, man. Gear 5 scares me though. Gear 5 is too cracked out. I love it, but it's so cracked out, it scares me. I'm like, this man, demon mode. Yeah. But I understand why all of it's like that. But still, the first time I saw it, everyone was like, man, it's a Gear 5. But ironically, I'm like, yeah. The new, I fell off JJK too for the anime. I fell off that junk because the second season made no sense. It was, you know, Mappa doing Mappa things. So I don't know. Did they come back? I think the first episode's an hour long. So, I'm just gonna say Mappa, they did their thing. Gear 5 is me when pressed. Yeah. I'll smile as I end you. That man is living in his demon form life. But you know what Gear 5 is good for, chat? Gear 5 is good for hold my pencil. Hold my pen, Luffy. Hold my pen, man. Hold my pen, bruh. He holds my pen. I still like Zombie Luffy though. No, it was crunk. Zombie Luffy is still one of my favorites. I'm sorry, Naruto, you fell. Naruto falls so much that I'm like, bro, I hope you live. Yeah, this little Naruto chess piece. Yeah, he be falling so much. Hold your pen as he writes the plot. They had a really cool set of those specific figures. There's one that is it's a pen holder. There's another that is a pen clip, like pens, like just paperclip holder / paperweight. And then there's another one that is for your phone. It's like a phone stand. Dang. You talking about his son, or you talking about dog, bro? I've blocked out the end of Naruto. Yeah. I actually really enjoyed Fan Letter. Fan Letter was great. Yeah, Fan Letter's peak. That stuff's good. I don't mind like little small things like that though. I don't mind little small things like that. I like stuff like that. But there was just something about like the monotony. So like I got back into like Egghead and stuff like that. And then I think what I'll end up doing is just binge reading it. That's what I did for Naruto Soul. So I binge read the end of Naruto. I binge read all of it up until I came to Japan and then read it in real time. Yeah. But anyways, chat, I should go. Dang, I gotta arrange Naruto and look like Naruto is trying to give like Zombie Luffy dap, but Zombie Luffy ain't paying attention. I kid you not. The way I face these two. I still like Zombie Luffy though. But yeah, I think it all comes down to habit, right? You form the habit of doing something and you can kind of keep on it. I just never had a habit of reading One Piece. Never. I never liked the art that much. Like it was always too busy. It was too much for me to focus on the page. So like in that sense, I didn't like the art. I didn't like the layout of the page layouts, if that makes any sense. So that was my whole thing. I never read much of One Piece. And then yeah, it just, like I said, I don't even know what I'm watching this season for anime. The one anime that's got a bunch of buzz right now is like Before Gear 5. So they've been cooking since then. And then I just like lived through Gear 5 here, aka the cultural event. The cultural event of Gear 5. That joke was something. I was like, I don't even need to read Gear 5, see Gear 5, or not see, like, watch it to just experience Gear 5. I experienced that mug. And I was like, okay, cool. I'll eventually get to that part of, I couldn't get into Gachiakuta. I tried and I was like, watched the first couple episodes and I couldn't get into it for some reason. But like, it takes a lot for me to get into anime now. The one that I've been hearing buzz about is like Sentenced to be a Hero. That's been making some buzz, but I don't know why. It's a new one. Episode 21. I don't care about if it has cool animation. Anyone can throw cool animation together now. Like, let's get real. Anyone can throw together cool animation and or animation that looks cool, but that actually is just like CG camera moving some shit. Like, I'm just saying. And yeah, so yeah, I forgot you did yours a lot at the gym. Yeah, that helps. One Punch Man needs to learn from that. I don't know what season 3 of One Punch looked like. Oh yeah. That's very true. I don't know what I'm saying it's very true for, but yeah, season 2 was something. Hey, me and Soul, remember when we saw that ting 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 ting, that birdie? Man, we remember that birdie decode shit. That animation broke down so much, but that was actual animation. We didn't really understand it at the time, but that shit was actual animation. That was the real Sakuga shit going down, you know? But when it broke down in little blocks and stuff, we were like, bro, they must have had no budget for this anime. We said they must have had no more budget left. Oh man, but me and saw that ting ting ting. Well, but it was hype as heck. That fight choreography and everything. Like, and people can knock Naruto, the anime, for anything, but they always, like, Naruto anime always had the crunkest fight choreography and animation. Like, they made sure the Sakura did their thing on that. Naruto always cooked with their fights. No, we said they planned the budget break. And made it work. Okay. Wait, what we did that knock it off for? Who did that random knock it off? Knock it off. That's what you're saying for the stream, right? Knock it off. I mean, it's just normal animation, unfortunately. Like, yeah, you know. You shake it. He's sliding down that hill, though. He's sliding down that hill. They should do another cut. They should do one more cut. Like, just... Yamero! And then, like, maybe he could have slid down for, like, half a second. Hold up. Right there, maybe. Right there. He kept going. He kept going, though. That slime should be the sign. The slide was too good. I'm gonna slide on them fools, man. We're gonna slide on them. The worst part is the kids are running away. The kids are running away properly, but this man is sliding down the... Maybe they want... I think... But here's the thing, though, right? I don't know. This is a little bit hard. I want to say the kids are the focal point. Like, the middle and then the kids running away should be the focal point, technically. So you shouldn't... You're not meant to really see him. You're not really meant to you're not really meant to care about him doing the slide. By the time you notice it, it's already done. But for me, I see your eye line's supposed to go to the left side of the screen from here. This is like just blocking and animation or blocking techniques and stuff. So, but for me, because he's taking up this side of the screen, for whatever reason, now sometimes my eye just looks over here. But yeah, you're supposed to look to the left. You're actually not even supposed to like care about him at all. But little did they know that when they cut so many corners, people checked them. They checked him. They checked him. All right, chat. I've got to go, but Bob the God, it was great talking to you. Don't slide down that hill tomorrow. Get you some sleep, man. Everybody, get you some sleep. Watch out for that hill. You end up sliding down it, you might not come back up, because who knows who's pushing you when you sliding like that. Soul Shell, thanks so much for the subs and just everyone who's been here. We're in a new year, chat. We're in a new stream year. So we are going to play some games and have fun. Slide down with no animation. I'm gonna slide. You just like end up going. Slide. Even then, at least my body is moving. That man didn't even have his body moving. Shame. All right, chat. I'll catch y'all later. Good talking with y'all.